Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now last time, that would be on Monday, we largely spent the stream completing side quests, and as you can see we've only got 43% of the quests complete, so I imagine we're going to be doing a good deal more of that this stream. We've got quite a few quests that we can follow up right now. What do we specifically have? Speaking to the Goliath again. The amnesiac, we need to go around finding where various photographs were taken. We had to investigate a resistance member that disappeared. Oh wait, is that not what the amnesiac... Oh no, I apologise. The amnesiac wasn't the photograph one, although that individual is a amnesiac. This was chasing up how a friend of a particular woman was murdered. We managed to, or killed, I say murdered, but of course we are in a world that's in a state of war. So, killed certainly. We were able to determine by hacking into the pod that was there that the person that killed her friend was wearing red, and we believe it may have been a resistance member, so we're chasing that up. There's the wandering couple. I believe they're in the flooded city, so that's probably where we should... that's where we'd go to follow that up. Data on the old world, that's going to take a long time to complete. Your Hard Betrayers, still need to chase that up. I might do that first actually, because it seemed like they just hadn't spawned in properly last time we attempted it. This happened to us before. I got this quest the first time round, went to the places where they were likely to be, they were nowhere to be seen, and then on a subsequent stream I went to one of those places and they were just there. So it does feel as though they don't always spawn in properly, and I don't know if that is what's going on. I don't know what would have to change to make them spawn in properly. I don't know if we'd have to start... I don't know if we had to go back and do another chapter select or what. Or if just starting the game again like we have would do it. No idea. But that's something to be chased up. Retrieve the confidential intel. We already did that. So we just need to meet him in the desert, if I recall correctly. And the mysterious letter, which is just shorthand for the different arenas. So yeah, that's where we are. I noticed one thing when I started, when I was taking my initial screenshot, because whenever I post on social media that I'm going live, I also like to include a little screenshot from the game I'm playing if I can. And I was finding photogenic areas, and I saw this bit, and I thought, oh, that's nice, the way you can see the city opening out from this little alleyway. But I thought, the problem with this as a screenshot is that I think it's just a little too compressed. There's just... most of what you can see on screen is the two buildings to the left and the right, which aren't all that interesting. So we want to get closer. So you get closer, you get here, and you get a pretty good screenshot, and then suddenly, wait for it, boom, fog hits. Which is interesting. There's also a musical shift. You can see a long way, you get closer, and then fog comes in. And you don't even have to go all that far away for it to clear. It's cleared. And it's back. If I walk away this way, it's cleared. And it's back. So, I don't know, I suppose it's not that interesting, but I thought I noticed it. It was, once you realise it's there, it's, it makes you wonder why it's there. It's notable. Oh, I think we can speak to Engels. We should do that. Or maybe not. Oh, we're being attacked. That's why we can't. You have to clear all the enemies in the area first. Which I think is just that one. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I have been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? Night? You must mean the cyclical cycle of light and dark that used to exist. The records mentioned that, did they? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time. When that happened, it was like looking out of one of the bunker's windows. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. That was interesting. 9S's first attack only did a little bit of damage, but the second attack one-shot one of those enemies. Interesting, must have something to do with the combo system. What was I doing? I wanted to try and find those resistance members, didn't I? I had arbitrarily decided that that might be a good quest to start on. Right, with any luck, they should be up this way.
They're from NieR, huh?
Alert. Targets are rogue units
Oh, blimey.
2B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain! Got it!
Ow. I wonder if anyone's bothered to mod NieR Automata. I feel like this game would really... I mean, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. I feel like it would... A fan-made remaster could be really good. I need to concentrate, I'm not doing particularly well here. I think I've got it. Excellent. Will this do any damage?
Understood!
No, they're scripted to stay alive. I always wondered about that, and now I know.
They got away.
Oh dear, someone didn't. I'm trying to remember. Where do we have to go next? Oh, I think I remember. I think I think the 3 areas that are marked on the map for the Your Hub Betrayers are all used. I've just forgotten the order in which I have to visit them. Oh, is that the speedster? Oh, let's... we will do that. I should probably focus on one thing at a time, though. Okay, presumably... I think... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not all used. I remember a fight on the roofs up there. I think you fight the 2 that we just saw, and then you end up in a combat with the captain, who's upset that they've perished. Forgotten how high we have to go. That's probably it. You can stop now, 9S. Oh dear. I can't... I always forget how we actually get off this thing. As ridiculous as it sounds. Let go! Let go! I must be being an absolute fool. I cannot figure it out. How do we get him off of here? None of the buttons seem to get him off. Get him off the ladder. I really don't know how I'm... There we go. That worked. Excellent. This is where we want it to be. Apparently I had to hold down B. Just pressing it wasn't enough. Right, they should be over here somewhere. If I recall correctly. Or not. Maybe they're inside the building, actually. No? Is it randomized? Huh. Let me just double check something. This is still the Your Hub Betrayers quest, isn't it? That one definitely is. That one is. And we've dismissed the top of the building. Because we were just there. The top of the rooftop that we were just on. I suppose they could be on one of those roofs. That's a possibility. There's a chest there we haven't opened. Let me just check at the very top of angles here. I'm not expecting... Oh, they are here.
Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B. Currently doesn't...
Oh boy. Oh, I'm doing very badly here. Yeah. I played that very poorly.
Kill you!
That went better than I expected.
22B!
No. Can't seem to do the hacking mini games today. Don't know why. There we go. Right, so I think it's the rooftop for the final confrontation. Oh, maybe not.
22B, 64B.
It is randomized.
What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please, you have to stop fighting.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis.
Ow.
Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Already done.
All units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
We killed them. Our fellow units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Oh, I forgot about this bit. I forgot that there was anything after you'd, defeated them. Meteorite obtained. Let's do the speedster bit now. The speedster quest. Because otherwise I'm likely to forget. Well, I say likely to forget. I'm sure I'd remember sooner or later, but since it's not on my quest list, it's more likely to be overlooked than others. You there, ho! Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow, so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Let me try that again. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Take him on. Oh yeah, you're going down. Do I remember the path? Not especially. It's you and me, friends. No holds barred. No holds barred. So what would happen if I attacked him? Which I'm not going to do, but hypothetically. Have I done it? Amazingly, yes. And moderately convincingly. Zounds, you're fast. Although not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time, we'll take things up a notch. Hello, 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 hello! Ready to challenge me again? Wonderful. I knew you couldn't resist the thrill of the chase the moment I laid eyes on you. Now let's have a race that will make our very souls quiver with delight. Yes, let's quiver. An excellent response. Where am I going? Over there, okay. I definitely do not remember the path this time. I could only guess. It's time to race your way into tomorrow, today! I assume I'm going this way? Looks that way. Oh, up here presumably, and then onto those. Oh, he's close, I can hear him. Phew! That was much closer. Not bad, you're getting closer to becoming a true speedster. Keep it up, I want us to grow ever faster together. I'll be here whenever you're ready to try me again. Hello, 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 hello! I feel it in my core. Today is the day we pursue the ultimate in speed. We shall break down all barriers, sound, light, tachyon, never doubt your true potential. Let's do it. Today we show the world what it means to be speed itself. Where am I going? Seriously, where am I going? Over there. Now fly! Fly onward to a shining future!
2, 1, go!
I don't know what the best way is. I just don't. Round here, I suppose. Oh, I think I've gone the exact opposite direction now I think about it. I have a vague recollection of having to go the other way because it was like a jumping off point that I've now missed. Yep, I've definitely failed this one. This is going to take me a while to get back up. Right. This was it. You go this way and then you have to take the left, not the right. But then where was it from here? Or is this too early? Hold on, let me get up the top here just so I have better visibility. Over here presumably. Maybe that was too early. Where are they? Over there, I think. Okay, see, we could still go up this way. Might mean that we avoid a bunch of enemies. Ah, this was probably the bit I was thinking of. You go up here, over here. Okay, yeah, I think I've got it. No, 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 no! You must fire off the great rockets of your soul. Fill your heart with emotional fuel and maximize your potential. I feel it in my core. Today is the day we pursue the ultimate in speed. We shall break down all barriers, sound, light, tachyon. Never doubt your true potential. Let's do it. Today we show the world what it means to be speed itself. It's this way, I'm pretty sure of it. A glorious goal is just over there. Now fly, fly onward to a shining future.
2, 1, go!
That cost us a bit of time, but these things happen. Right, round this way. I don't think it actually matters which way we went there. The question is... Right, obviously I have to go this way. Do I have enough time left? I don't know who won. That was so close. Congratulations. You are truly the greatest speedster the world has ever known. As proof of your astonishing victory, I give you this. I can no longer challenge you. Speed self large times 3, dented plate times 4, moving speed up plus 3 chip, rusty bolt times 3, new bolt times 1, 10,000 grams and 750 experience. I have lived my life in pursuit of speed. It seems my journey is at an end. It's strange. I thought I'd be sad, but instead I feel peace. When I think back on how competitive I was before, it seems so very ugly. That was my life, and thus I own it. I'm content. I am content. Poor thing. What the heck was up with that guy anyway? Oh dear. Both of them. Right. Shall we do the amnesia one next? Actually, was there another one that would have us returning to the resistance camp anyway? Yes, that one would. Let's head over to the desert then. There's a couple of quests we can do over there. And then we'll head back to the Actually, should we do this one while we're here? We'll do this one, then we'll head to the desert, then we'll head back to the resistance camp. Hello. You're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I do. I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I've decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you'll protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. Agree to guard the parade. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. His friends being airlifted in. Oh, here's the first wave of enemies. I think hacking's going to be the key here. Like with the poor boy that didn't make it, time is paused while we're actually in the hacking minigame, which makes this by far the fastest way to dispatch enemies that I know of in game time. At least when you can see where they are. No, you don't. Oh dear, one of them did get badly injured. Still, I think only one of them needs to stay alive the whole time. Not that I'm not going to try and save them all. I don't think these enemies have spawned in specifically to attack the parade participants, but that doesn't mean they won't necessarily attack the parade participants, given the chance. I genuinely don't know whether they would. They probably would. I'd guess the game probably just marks individual units or individual entities as allies or not. And if their allies are a valid target, that would be my guess. But I don't want to rush ahead too far, because if I do that, then we're just asking to have enemies spawn in behind us and take them out while I'm unawares. Hang on. How many of our... Do we have any plug-in slots free? No, not really. I was wondering if we could go for stun or something like that. Okay, I probably do need to clear a bunch of these enemies. Maybe I do need to set up a hacking build specifically. I had one before, but that was specifically for the arena, so I didn't have a load of stuff on there that I might want now. Like most of the HUD I disabled. I just realised, if you do health damage to an enemy, they're no easier to hack, but if you hack them and they survive the hack, it does do health damage to them, so they're easier to kill with conventional combat. So conventional combat doesn't assist hacking, but hacking does assist conventional combat. This is definitely working much better than trying to battle them the old-fashioned way. I hope that was one of the enemies I just hacked and not one of our allies. Yeah, it was. One of them got right in close. So that is a good thing. Ow. Oh dear, I think one of them may have gone down. It's hard to say. We're dispatching them really quite quickly in game time. But apparently not quickly enough. Because in the game world, for most enemies, the relevant time is how quickly I can run up to them and press the hacking button. Because by the time starts again, they've already been destroyed. Oh, they definitely destroyed a bunch of them. That's upsetting. Wow, like, how could I possibly dispatch the enemies faster than this? Oh no, they just said help me. The last surviving member of the parade. Oh no, I don't see anyone attacking you. It's a bit weird we can still hear multiple voices. Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. Well, only technically. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. Dented plate times 4, large recovery times 1, dented socket times 3, reset plus 3 chip, impact bracer large times 1, 10,000 grams and 750 experience, which leveled us. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. So, do you think us fools? I'm sorry. I hope to see you again. Technically, that was a success. Right, let's head over to the desert. So over there we can do a little more of the... We can do some of the photography quest. We can speak to the android that stole from Yorha, which will progress that quest, and we can also try and find the missing member of the Resistance. I am tired. I must rest. Okie doke. Oh dear. That ball nearly got me. Haven't seen Emil at all, have we? I guess we're too far in the past for Emil. Perhaps we have to complete the... He's already opened up the path to the Forest Kingdom, but perhaps we need to wait till after we've completed the castle before his shop will appear. That's the best guess I have. Which is a shame. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on some Shockwave +6. Right. So where's that quest for finding the missing Resistance member? I think it's down here. Looking at the mini-map.
So if we use those numbers from the Resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
Quickly hack that enemy before they attack. Oh dear. Those saws really hurt. There we go. Didn't touch us. Nope, I've gone the wrong way. Was there a right turn there? No, a left turn.
9S.
Ooh! They've actually got some more sophisticated security than I expected. And they even survived. They survived a single hack. Given that we out-level them by more than 20 levels, that's slightly surprising. Here we go. No. Won't go down. They seem to be scripted to stay alive. Not anymore.
Analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a Resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Is it now?
This corpse. I wonder if it's the Resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Memory chip ×1, man's journal ×1. Let's have a look at that man's journal. Where would it be? Archive, probably? What would it be? It's not going to be old world information. Oh, maybe it is just an item, as opposed to something that gets added to the archives. Okay. Where would it be? Medical journal? Man's journal. A journal left behind by man. Thoughts about his fallen comrades are spelled out within. Actually, I wonder if that memory chip's in there as well. That might shed some more light. Yeah, it's right there. The bloodied memory chip of a machine life form says its allies were destroyed by the Resistance. Yep.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Interesting that you feel she has to know, though, 2B. I'm not suggesting that 2B's wrong, but it's interesting the relationship she apparently has with Truth, since she needn't think that way. She could take the side of Yorha and think that she should be told whatever will keep that Resistance member in the best spirits to keep fighting. Then again, in this case, that might be the same. I need to head off to work now. All the best with the rest of your streaming. Thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Oh, before I forget, where is the photo we need to take? Is that it? Yep. Okay. That's fine. Further away than I expected, but that's not a problem. And that's the retrieve confidential intel one. And we may as well grab the other photographs. Yeah. Where's that? Is that the commercial district? No, it's... Where is that? That's the amusement park. That's the other photograph. What is that quest? Oh, Yorha Betrayers. Right. Right, so that's all the quests we currently have that appear on the map. There are other quests we currently that are currently ongoing, but which aren't associated with a specific map location. So first things first, the photograph. We'll make sure we get that quest ticked off. Or that part of that quest. Then we'll head over to further the retrieve the confidential intel quest. Of course, we've already retrieved the confidential intel and handed it over to that renegade android, so we're just meeting up with him. Right, this way I believe. Oh, is this over by the oasis? Probably. Presumably it must be if we have to go through these conditions to get to it. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting any closer right now. I assume we have to go round. Round which way though? This way, presumably. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that is water. It looked like oil from a distance. And I believe this quest updates automatically. I don't think I have to actually do anything other than stand on the right spot. Not that I know what the exactly right spot is in this case. I mean, we could drive for the exact centre. That would put us about here. Huh. I really thought I didn't have to do anything other than stand on the right spot. Yeah, looks like we're on about the right spot. Maybe I have to speak to the woman? I didn't think I did that. A flock of birds came to rest their wings here. Wonder if they instinctively knew how to escape the storm. It seems like time moves more slowly here. If you've got nothing to do, why don't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for a round by the pond.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that resistance member's photographs.
There we
Better
go.
record the coordinates.
Desert photo recorded. Excellent. Did we check if she survived the events? That is the Yorha member over there. At least I think she's a Yorha member. She might be a resistance member instead. I'm wondering if she survived the events at the end of the game. The events which Yorha don't come out too well from. No, not today. Oh, they're all coming. There we go. Blade. Oh, I may as well save if it's right there. In fact, we could just transport ourselves, couldn't we? Where is it? Desert Housing Complex. So we also want to visit the amusement park and the Forest Kingdom for the photographs, don't we? I guess if we do the amusement park next, that'll put us near to the next part of the escort quest as well. At some point I'm going to have to do the arenas. Oh, that's right. I wanted to fully upgrade the usurper blade, didn't I? But, sorry, the spear of the usurper. But I'm not sure I got round to that last time. Because it's pretty good for some of the arena combat from what I recall. Up this way, maybe? Up here, probably. Yes! That's the next part of the retrieve the confidential intel quest. You're the guys who got the chips back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were your huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Your family? I always wanted family, you know. Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? You know this violates all kinds of regulations, right? I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with, someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please? So, as we'll find out shortly, that does not end well for them. Right, Forest Kingdom next, I think. For the photograph. So towards the centre of here. So about here?
This looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
Excellent. That was an easy one. It was right next to the access point. Right, just the amusement park to go. As far as the photographs are concerned, anyway. Off we go. Interesting that there appears to be a terminal on the other side of the door. It suggests that when they're on the inside of an access point, they may be using that terminal. Oh, before I forget, what level is the Usurper Spear right now? Blimey. A lot of weapons we don't have. Spear of the Usurper. Level 1. Yeah, so we didn't get it upgraded. At least haven't done so yet. I'd have to be slightly in the future to do that easily. Because we're currently on the part of the game where we're supposed to be assaulting the forest castle.
Okay. That's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted.
Excellent.
I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value.
They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, so we'll go the long way back, because this will take us past the parade quest. I'm pretty sure it continues in the same place it started. Ah, it's you. I'm afraid I was simply no longer able to deal with it. Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep me from getting killed, now was it? You wish to know where the rest of the paraders went? They took off on some kind of journey to bring joy to the ends of the earth, was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they were rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. Sad. Right, to the resistance camp. We've got a few quests to hand in. We could also get that usurper blade up to level 3. Why do I keep calling it a usurper blade? It's the spear of the usurper.
Alert. Mail received from command.
That will presumably be concerning the gentleman we just spoke to in the desert, and his no longer being with us. Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who was in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question had been killed by a machine lifeform. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We're currently investigating if the two issues are connected. Yeah, killed by a machine lifeform, I'm sure. Hand over the desert photo. Oh, this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Wait, was I with someone? Handed over the amusement park photo. This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there, together. Together? Hand over the forest photo. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. But how did I get there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed, and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Not necessary, but we can't refuse in this game. Pyrite times 3, Amber times 2, Speed Salve Large times 1, Charge Attack plus 3 chip, Medium Recovery times 1, 5,000 grams and 500 experience. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. This data is telling me I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world while my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, Nines, let's go. And there. Yes, can I help you? We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Oh, thanks. Yeah, more evidence that Yorha's not being entirely honest with them.
those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
But...
We're here to fight. That's all.
Hey, you're back. So how did it go? Did you find him or... Tell the truth. Lion say you couldn't find him. Oh, so we do actually get a choice. I will tell her the truth though. I do think she needs to know. Even though I know she doesn't take it well from playing this before. I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. No. Oh no. But he wasn't strong enough and the machine ended up killing him instead. Those machines. I'll murder them all. Whoa, easy. It's okay. We took out the one that killed your friend. You did? Yes, we did. Which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I have no one to love and no one to kill. I have nothing. That's not... Come on, 9S. But look, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back and check on you. Why is this whole region highlighted? I don't know. Oh, because we haven't asked about the amnesiac. That makes sense. Welcome back. If you're running low on something, you can replenish it here. I thought we needed to speak to Anemone about that. Have I made that up? After hacking the pod, you learn that the woman's friend was killed by another Resistance member clad in a red hood. Head to the Resistance camp and catch the perpetrator, red hooded. Oh, okay, so it's not Anemone. We need to find someone wearing a red hood. Maybe we just need to ask random people. You are amazing with those Goliath units. If you keep it up, the war will be over in no time. Aren't you the Yorha I keep hearing about? Everyone's talking about your successes. Maybe there's another unit down this way. Ah, they look like they may have a red hood. Certainly, yes they do. Certainly a red cape, but it is a red hood. Say, nice hood. You make it? What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry. I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Last I heard, she went out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a hood of your own.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
I can't believe what a pain the supply management is. Okay, so we can't do the next part of that yet. Perhaps that's not unlocked till later in the game. Wait, is that a chest we haven't opened? Where's this? Over here? Could be. No. Where would that be? I don't think we can get close to it. That's odd. Perhaps if there were a way round this way? Like over here? No? Oh, it's over this way. No, that's the access point. That's not the chest we were looking at. Huh. I don't know. Curious? It's almost directly in that direction, isn't it? Is it through here? And can I go through here? I can't go through there. I can only imagine it's in there. There's nowhere else I can think it could be. Okay, we'll just have to remember that. It's been tough lately, but it's important to get rest. Make sure you keep your weapons in good order too. Right, can I get some upgrades for the... Oh, the Cypress stick isn't fully upgraded either. Right, for a start, this Spear of the Usurper. And I may as well buy the other weapons you have here for now. Hey, so you craft new weapons from elder models, right? Where do the elder models come from? Oh, the lady who owns the place sends them over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all the repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets this stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello from me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy here. How much I can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons also add effects that improve performance. Give it a try if you like. If we leave the area, will that quest update? So we can just go back. Yes. Presumably she's left the area? Yeah, looks like it. Huh? Oh, huh? She's gone? You're looking for the lady who was here? Yeah, she left a while ago. Seemed pretty upset about something too, and she was armed to the teeth. Oh no. Hey, I just remembered she wanted me to give you something here. Whoa, all of this? Yeah, she said she didn't need it anymore. Hey, don't ask me, I don't understand women at all. Pyrite times 5, Pearl times 3, Medium Recovery times 2, Max HP up plus 3 chip, 5,000 grams and 1,200 experience. That's a fair amount of experience actually, just to get on a fairly easy quest. Right, what quests do we have that are still active? The Amnesiac one, we should follow that. The Wandering Couple, we should follow that. Data on the Old World and the Mysterious Letter. Perhaps we should head over to Engels. See if Engels has anything more to say. Then perhaps we'll go to the Flooded City and continue the Wandering Couple's quest. I am tired. I must rest. How do I complete that quest though? I do still have it, don't I? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, I do. Machine examination 2. I'm pretty sure there's one more fairly sad conversation with him, but I don't know how I'd trigger it. I guess we could do the whole castle thing. I mean, I don't see a reason not to. Have I gone the wrong way? I must have. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to hack one of those. Can I get away far enough that they de-aggro? I do hope so. I want to hack one of those kangaroo-like enemies for combat in the arena. Ow. Remote control. This should let me get nice and close. Oh, to complete the Emil quest, do I have to go to his home? Where's the... kangaroo-like one? I'm not seeing them all of a sudden. That's a bit odd. Don't tell me they've despawned or something. Oh, I don't know where they've gone, but I'm not seeing them here. I'm slightly surprised they despawned though, because we really didn't go far. Hold up. I'm just going to check one other location where we often get those kangaroo like bits. Sometimes they'll be over here. Not seeing them though. No. Oh, that's a shame. Is there any possibility 2B could have completely destroyed them when we weren't looking? I think that's unlikely. They tend to be quite tanky. I suppose it's not absolutely impossible. I mean, I may as well hack one of these while I'm here. Got him. Oh, wrong one. Oh, this is the one with the gun. Is the other one the one with the gun as well? I think it is. Not the one with the drill. Which is fine. Oh, blimey. Oh no, we can speed up. I was gonna say. Still no sign of the kangaroo-y one? Don't think so. Well, may as well hack that one down here. Although, again, it's the kangaroo one that I really want. Just have to keep our eye out. Right, so let's make our way over to the flooded city. I'm thinking maybe after this I will do the Forest Kingdom Castle again, just so that we can try and get Emil to spawn. Because hopefully then Emil will invite us to his home, we go to his home, and maybe we'll then be able to get the Moon Lily quest. Sorry, the Lunateer quest. Moon Lily. Lunateer. But to be honest, I don't remember how we started it, I'm just guessing. I thought that we, I don't remember having to go to his home to start that. I feel like we did that earlier than that. Maybe we just found one and Emil happened to be around, I'm not sure. Where are they? They're up here, I think. Are they? They're somewhere around here. Oh, are they just down there? Have I been past them? Yes. Oops, sorry. Oh, hello. Remember us? You saved our hides a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But... Oh, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept. Put your pride aside, you foolish man. You need the help and you know it. I know, but... Why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. Oh, how's that going to work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank. We need 50,000 grams in order to secure his services. Would you be willing to donate it to our cause? Give them the 50,000 grams. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity, but we'll pay it back someday, I swear we will. Right, so, that's that quest continued. I say we head to the Forest Kingdom Castle and just whip through all that. Try and get Emil to spawn in. I mean, I could just use the chapter select, but the problem with that is I think it will cancel any quests I currently have active. This should be a safe way to progress the to the next section without losing our current quests. I'll keep half an eye open for chests that we've missed, but apart from that, I really do mean we'll be whooping through this. I don't see much reason to get involved in,
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Oops, wrong way. Very much combat at all. Ah, through here.
Ready, intruders, get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Now we can skip this, can't we? If I can remember how. There we go. Because we've seen all this before.
I'll never let you pass. Die and rise.
Oh well.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Ow.
Stand strong.
Oh, I needed to go up, didn't I? Blimey, 2B.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to...
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
Ow. Blimey. 4 hours ago. Oh, so it probably was our arrival they were reacting to. I think when I saw that cutscene last, I got confused and thought it said something like 4 years ago or something. But no, 4 hours. May as well visit the blacksmith while we're here. There we go. Hello, Master Blacksmith Masamune. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Yes, upgrade. The cypress stick. Yes, please. And the usurper spear, wherever it is. Spear of the usurper, yes. Excellent. Very good. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. I'm surprised we only have 64% of the weapons in the game. It does make me wonder where the remaining weapons are. That should do the trick. Now I think we do actually have to engage in combat here. I don't think there's any way around it.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give us the glitch.
I mean, I don't actually need to melee attack them. I could just use hacking. But I may as well. Actually, I say I need to. I probably don't need to. I probably could just rush ahead. But I may as well. We will be getting a little bit of experience and some items for this, and it's not like they're particularly challenging us. And the enemies are much more dense here than they would have been earlier on as we made our way through the castle, so it's quite efficient. Here we go, boss fight. I'll skip the cutscene again since we've seen it before. If the game will let me. Maybe I'm not allowed. Looks like I'm not allowed this time. Oh, now I'm allowed.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us.
Oh, blimey, we finished it so quickly that the dialogue there couldn't even finish.
Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Oh well.
Let's go after her, 2B.
I'm guessing even if we're almost instant, she's not there. Yeah, nowhere to be seen.
She got away.
Still, hopefully Emil will spawn in now.
This is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Weather.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Right, is Emil spawned in now? I still don't see Emil. Oh, can we do more of the quest line involving the hermit machine, the animal loving machine? That was it. That's probably what that is. Right, when we speak to Pascal, that triggers another attack on the city, doesn't it? We could do that as well. As long as we don't get so far that 9S is no longer about.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
Yep, we'll go there in a minute. I just want to pop over to where the animal loving machine is. Finish that quest line off. I'm trying to think what would have linked Emil to the Lunatiers originally. Like, he gave us the quest to find them. And so then we called him up whenever we found one, but what would have initiated that?
Intruders, get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Greetings, you have returned to us. However, let me guess, you need more medicine? No, everyone here is fine, but there is a problem. What's going on? A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. They have been injuring some of the other nearby animals. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. I see. Oh, sorry. I see where this is going. Offer to help. Oh, are you sure? We can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in here. Where are they now? You say that as if somehow it's your responsibility. I mean, it's nice that you're helping out, but I'm not sure your Yorha bosses would particularly be bothered. Thank you. They have adopted a corner of the forest as their lair. Please be careful. And this is where we first run into the machines that are like animals, isn't it? Or at least it is it's the earliest point we could.
So it's okay to kill some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Yeah.
Well, quite. You're soldiers. You're fighting the machines. It doesn't fully make sense why you would be helping a machine kill a bunch of animals. Still, that's what we're doing.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate.
Thank you.
Please pass through. We will continue to stand guard.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Ow. The leader of the pack.
That's the last of them. Let's go tell that machine that his animal friends are safe.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack.
Oh yeah?
It seemed less like imitation and more like actual animal behavior.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd. You thinking there's a reason for it?
Perhaps.
Right, hand this one in. And head over to the desert, I suppose. Continue the amnesiac quest. In any case, you dispatched the wild animals, you have my thanks. Well, actually only the machine leader. I didn't dispatch any of the other animals. Now we can live here in peace. Here, please take this. Quest reward, animal bait times 5, full recovery times 1, auto heal plus 5 chip, 10,000 grams, 1,750 experience. Do you know anything about the machine that was leading the pack? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Do you know anything about the machine that was leading the pack? What machine? The pack leader was a machine life form that seemed to think it was an animal. We couldn't even communicate with it. I see, but you dispatched them, yes? In that case, all is well, all is peace.
How can you love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine? I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
Right, let's save and make our way.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king! But what is an obligation?
And make our way to the desert. Hopefully having progressed the story may have also prompted the Engels quest to advance. We'll just have to see.
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
How's that? You're looking for a resistance lady? Oh, you mean her, huh? Every time there's an issue, she tries to solve with explosives, some of a violent method. I think she's off doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, but if you're gonna head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, you hear? She's almost certainly in the cave that I've actually forgotten for sure, but she's almost certainly in the cave we visited. Several times before down here. The one that's available from the start of the game. Nice little bit of leveling there. Ah, is she over here? She's right above our head. Isn't that curious? I don't think I need to go in here. Oh, I think I know where she is. In which case we do have to access her from the surface of Or access her location from the surface, I should say. Oh, thank you, Entor. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Wonderful news. Oh, this was the last time you were taking her to the riding lessons? How come, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, presumably because her father's available again. Huh. I somewhat expected her to be here. The relevant character. Down here? No, because down here was where we just were. And she wasn't there. And while it was an interesting experience and the people there were nice enough, also lots of time I spent just driving and waiting. Yeah. I can imagine the driving wasn't so brilliant. But did you bring anything interesting with you to do? Like reading or something to listen to? Tried. Huh, that does seem to have updated the quest though. Maybe going down that way just rules out that location? That's probably it. Yeah. I bet that's it. I bet that's one of the likely locations that the quest character could be, and by going there, the game, by taking the right route there, the game will cross off that location from the possible places. Would be my guess. But either someone talked to me, and the accommodation where I could wait wasn't that great. Oh dear. Still, it was a jolly nice thing for you to do. And as you say, you've done it now. So did you get to see much horse riding yourself? Were there people practicing near you, or were you just in a room with a bunch of other people that were waiting for their children to finish their lessons and nothing else? My friends only said they hope that their kids will be content with a PS5 and a steady influx of games. No, I didn't ride a horse. No, I didn't think you'd ride a horse. I watched them learn to ride. I imagine that was interesting enough, at least for a time. Goodness me, how do I get over to this point? It's somewhat interesting. After it gets old after 3 times. They only ride for an hour and they need a lot more lessons. On the map, there's a red diamond where there's a character I need to speak to. I believe they should be in a cave somewhere. I'm trying to remember. This is part of the Amnesia quest. I'm just trying to remember how on earth I actually get there. It's actually in the cave. Okay. I'll try to keep my bearings a little better this time then. Probably this way then. And then round here. Yeah, this feels probable. Oh yeah, this looks like it, doesn't it? Haha! Excuse me, are you, the lady we're looking for? Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Well, yippee for you! Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? That red hood is perfect for our new Yorha colours, so we're hoping to... That old piece of rubbish? Yeah, I gave it to her. I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought the thing right after that explosion in the city ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case. Well, because I thought it might look good on my friend. But if you tell her that, you're dead. A red-haired resistance member. The same colour as our client's hair. What client? What's going on here? Nothing. It's just her nickname. That's her nickname, the client. That's even sillier than my name. That lady was pretty creepy though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Oh, well, thanks for your help. We'll be on our way. Thank you for your help.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
Right, so... where should we go next? I suppose we should hand this quest in. This will also be a good opportunity to see if the Engels quest line has advanced. What else? Wait, do you have... no, that's shop. I thought that said quest for a moment. We can also check and see if Emil's spawning. I don't think he is yet. I don't know how far into the game you have to go, but... his shop doesn't seem to be spawning yet. Still don't see any of those kangaroo bots. Which is a shame, because I would like to hijack one of those for the arena. Still, next thing to do is speak to the amnesiac. And then we'll have to think about what we want to do after that. Possibly advance the main quest slightly to try and prompt Emil to spawn. I still have to try and figure out how we begin the Lunateer quest line. I cannot for the life of me remember how you do that. I think this is actually higher than I want it to be. I wasn't thinking. Well, maybe I can just go around this way anyway. We'll see. Yes, I can, just about. I think this is where I want to be, isn't it? And yet, I don't see a way in. Oh, that's where I wanted to be. Can I... No, I'm not going to be able to make that jump from here, am I? No, I'm probably going to have to go back in. That's fine. I'm not sure. I think in playthrough C, you need to go with 9S to the mall. Was it not until we'd finished the game once that we did? I think you're right. I think it wasn't until we'd completed the game with 2B that we could do Emil's Lunateer quest. I think you might be right. I think there might be a Lunateer in the commercial area which we can investigate. Did I just muck that up? I think I may have actually been where I wanted to be. Oh yeah, can I go? Okay, yeah, I absolutely was where I wanted to be. That's on me. So I probably just want to go up a couple of floors. Around here probably. Floor above maybe. I don't think she was that high up. Oh, I think I can see her on the map though. So I'm probably close. Has she disappeared? No. She's not there. Is she one above? So, you're really a graphic designer? No, I'm not a graphics designer. I've done some drawing of stuff for like my channel, but no, I'm not a graphics designer. Why do you ask? If I was a professional graphics designer, I would have had graphics completed for this channel a lot quicker than I have. I know she's around here somewhere, I just can't find her for the life of me. Through here? Ooh. Can't quite get that. Just curious. I was there when that person solicited their services. I'm still cleaning the mangas and I'm using AI. I noticed that there is a strong pushback from people who only use Photoshop to clean mangas. Oh, I see. There she is. I mean, I could probably do that. I've never attempted it. That's not really graphics design, though. So, how'd it go? Did you find that murdering wench in the red hood? Not exactly, but we did learn that you sold the hood to someone. What? Apparently a redhead resistance member sold the hood after the explosion in the ruins. This doesn't make sense. We're starting to believe you had something to do with the murder. But that's impossible, I don't know anything of that. Listen, if you... Look, you said there were still some records left in this pod, right? Then we have to look at them right now. Think about this for a second. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth. Please. Alright, I'm heading in. Of course it isn't, but you might be familiar with the tools. Yeah, I don't use Photoshop all that much.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%.
They've obviously got the subscription model now, so you can't just buy Photoshop. You have to like keep giving them money every month, which I think it's quite a anti-consumer model. I can understand that you might want something like that for professionals, but it means that someone that just wants to do some image editing some of the time, Photoshop just isn't a realistic option. And graphic design is such a wide area. It's like saying you're in IT. I suppose. I mean, I think of graphic design as being, well, a client will come to you and they need graphics for a particular purpose, and that is your stock in trade. You would know how to design graphics for not necessarily anything else, you know. If they wanted text, then they would be providing the text, but you would know how to then put things together into decent graphics that they could then use and present to someone like, well, actually, I'll tell you what, there is actually quite a lot of overlap between graphics design and typesetting, isn't there? So yeah, I take your point. I suppose it could mean a number of things. Yeah, that's a fair point. They're like top 5 earners with their software. They can afford it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are other means, of course, but I tend to use Clip Studio. What's it? Clip Studio Pro, is that what it's called? Which you do pay for, but you pay once. Just Clip Studio. For that type of thing. Does the job. I'm a Type E. You're a Type E. You're? My function is to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day, I was ordered to kill my friend, so I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard, so hard, and after a while, I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erased your own memories? Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count, again and again and again and... Are you alright? Yes, I'm alright. Everything is alright. I'm a Yoha Type E. E for execution. I follow orders. I kill my friends. And you solved it. Solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. Wait, you don't... Do you need a friend killed? A lover? It's my job, my job. My job, my job, my job, my job. Let's go. Does 2B know she's 2E? Probably she does. Tanning agent times 5, offensive heal plus 3 chip, melee attack up large times 1, range attack up large times 1, 5,000 grams, 1,300 experience. You have obtained a pod program. Wire.
Type E.
But I should be clear that I use Clip Studio for drawing. It's not that you can't do any image editing with it, but it's not designed to touch up photographs like Photoshop is. So you don't have things like the content-aware fill and the more advanced AI features and stuff like that. But it is much... It's the sort of tool you would want to use to draw manga, for example. In fact, I think some artists do exactly that with Clip Studio. I am tired. I must rest. I'm not sure how we progress that quest line. Oh wow, he follows us. Goodness. How are we doing on the quest front? So we started, was it on 43, and now went up to 57. So we're actually not that far along. We can complete the Wandering Couple. Other than that, I don't think there's anything more we can do right now, other than advance the main quest, and hope that that like gets Engel's quest to progress. Where would they be? The Wandering Couple are going to be in the amusement park, aren't they? Unfortunately, I'm bad at drawing. My hands can't translate my thoughts into a picture. Yeah, it's not that hard of a skill to learn, but, you know, like all skills, it takes practice, and, you know, obviously, one needs to find time to practice. Probably the two most useful things to try and grasp really quickly, if one were to try and pick up drawing, is decomposing objects into simpler shapes. So, with just the shapes, triangles, squares, and in particular skewed squares, things like parallelograms, trapeziums, those sort of shapes, and circles, and of course like ellipses and stuff like that. Using just those shapes, you can break down most... using just those shapes, really, you can break down any object. And so the first step in drawing would be saying, whatever I want to draw, be it a human being or, I don't know, what else might you want to draw? A tree. I think about, the first thing you'd think is, okay, if I were to try and simplify this into a series of shapes, what would I use? What would I use in the case of this tree? Probably my first instinct would be a series of quadrilaterals, because it's got its trunk. There aren't that many parts of it that are all that... It doesn't have very many parts of it that are spherical. There are curved bits, but you could approximate those with straight lines that you would then fix up later. And that's the point. You add the detail later. You would start by just breaking it down into these simpler shapes, and then the next step, if you're really trying hard, would be then to turn it into three-dimensional shapes, and that's just the same idea. So you've got your two-dimensional shapes, then you start thinking, okay, what does this look like in 3D? You don't always have to do this. Sometimes you do, depending upon how complex the scene is. So in this case, I'd start thinking, probably, okay, I'm going to turn all those quadrilaterals I produced into probably cylinders. So I'd then have a series of cylinders that make up the trunk of the tree and the branches coming off and so on. And then, so that's the first thing, breaking objects down into simpler shapes. If this sounds complex, I assure you it isn't. Like, when you're actually doing it, it's... well, at least I find it very intuitive. It's... the brain seems to do well with that sort of problem. Then the next thing you would think about is light. And so for light, there's different types of light source. Like you can have light that's just coming from a direction. Like sometimes if you're drawing a scene, it's useful just to think of light as coming down from the sky, for example, just sort of universally. But often you actually want a point light source. And so, or you might have multiple lights in a scene. And so you just then think about, okay, well, where are the beams going to be hitting, and where they hit a surface really close to perpendicular, there's likely to be highlights there where it's brighter, and then where it doesn't hit the surface at all because the light doesn't have an angle there, it's going to be a shadow. You may also want to think about bounce lighting. So like if you had a light that was say hitting this tree from the top right, strictly speaking, no beams would hit and that from the top right, that could be the sun. on the left-hand side of the tree, there would be, using the rules I've just outlined, there would be no light there at all. But of course, we know that it wouldn't be completely pitch black, because there would be light that like hits the ground and then comes back up and so on. So then you would do some subtler lighting there. Those are the two like really beginner skills that can, in my opinion, improve your drawing quite quickly. Just the breaking down into more fundamental shapes and just thinking about light sources to get highlights and shadows more or less right. And like I say, the point about the breaking down into simpler shapes isn't that the final product is necessarily going to be simple. It's that it allows you to get the broad strokes in to begin with, and then you can draw the fine details on top of that. So another shape that comes up a lot is various types of line. So there's obviously a straight line, a curved line, and there's also a very common one is an S-shaped line. So once I'd got to the point where I turned that tree into a series of cylinders, and cones, and like cut off cones, I suppose, because it's not the same thickness all the way through, I might then think about trying to replace some of that with like smooth S-shaped lines and stuff like that to make it more continuous. And yeah, like I find if you get systematic like that, you won't instantly be a master artist overnight, but you will probably go from my drawings are like a 5-year-old's to my drawings are, good enough to communicate ideas to the point where I could just sit down and I could draw a picture to communicate something and it would effectively do so fairly quickly without that many hours of practice. And it would be easier if you have a passion for it, which I don't. I know exactly what you mean. That sounds nice, but I'm not really interested anymore in developing artistic skills. The thing I do, clean mangas, is more menial, like deleting an SFX, deleting the sound effects and then drawing some lines so the typesetters can cover up the huge hole. That's fair enough. I was just passing on some of my experiences, not just for you, but for anyone else that may be listening, because if anyone, including myself, does suddenly find themselves in the position where they do need to draw something out of the blue and it needs to be of a reasonable quality, I think that's useful to know. It was interesting. Perhaps I can tell my godchild or their siblings how to draw. Well, I'm glad you found it interesting. Oh, the wandering couple is still in the flooded city. Has that quest progressed? Oh, of course, I have to, before I can meet the lady here, I have to find the man beaten up in the flooded city, don't I? Where's the nearest access point? It's going to be through here, isn't it? Yeah, like I say about the 3D 3D shapes though, for in a lot of cases going 3D is just overkill. It's just that in a handful of situations, just trying to do 2D shapes doesn't quite cut it. Anyway. In my experience, I don't consider myself to be an expert by any means. Where am I going? I'm going to the flooded city, aren't I? People do drawing streams, don't they? Like I say, I don't think I'm actually very good at drawing, but I know a little bit. In theory, I could try practicing on Twitch sometime. Don't know if anyone would want to see that. Might get someone that can actually draw turn up and give some advice. You never know. I've streamed with artists but never watched them. Yeah, I know at least one streamer who does both gaming and art. Oh. Are you alright? What happened? The Emancipator attacked. He was swindling us from the start. What happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She was trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. But please, you must help me find her. Help the man. Thank you. Here's a biocode. It should help you find her.
Pod, scan this biocode and run a positional search.
Exact position unknown. Data regarding her last known location does exist, however. The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins.
Got it.
Yeah, so I've heard similar things, but that's as a commissioned artist, I believe. I'm not sure that sort of thing would even be allowed on Twitch. I think it is still technically the case that on Twitch you're only allowed to have nudity if it's in a game. Which I think is probably wrong. I like the idea that they have that it shouldn't be the point of what you're streaming. It would have to be, you know, essentially incidental. But like sometimes when I was doing the poetry streams, I would like look up a poet or a poem on Wikipedia, and they would have some classical art of someone completely nude, and like I mean I don't mind at all. It's art. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, yeah, but I'm technically breaking Twitch TOS here. But it seemed to me like, surely that's the exact same situation as if it turned up in a video game. You know, I didn't deliberately put it there. It just happens to be there. If I don't draw attention to it and I don't linger on it excessively long, then I'm not sure that should be treated any differently, in my opinion. But hey ho. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the amusement park, aren't I? Probably would be your fault, since you might as well call a porn site research. Well, I mean, they could blame... The point is, Twitch could claim anything's your fault. If it happened in a video game out of the blue, they could say, well, you should have researched the video game ahead of time to know that. But my point is, they allow it in video games. If I'm just looking stuff up on Wikipedia and there just happens to be classical art there, then... well, I didn't put it there. So you say. What I'm saying is it strikes me that those two cases are essentially the same. And that Twitch current rules only covers one of those cases. Oh, we're maxed out on copper ore. I'll have to sell a bunch. Where is she? We're in the relevant area. Isn't Pascal supposed to turn up or something? Is this bugged? I could have sworn this is where we finished the Wandering Couple quest. Maybe if I walk away and come back it'll trigger properly. Oh, there. Are you alright? Well, you've certainly taken damage, but it's nothing that can't be repaired. Alert, memory alloy required to repair this unit. Just wait here, okay? I'll get what you need as soon as I can. Pascal, what are you doing here? I was concerned about the two androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals has suddenly grown quite weak. If the material she needs, yes, if so, please give it to me so I can perform the repairs. Oh, so the other android signal didn't go so weak. You got it. Something wrong? This android is female. You are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I'm done. Oh, right, sure. Yeah, let me just close my eyes then. He's got a blindfold on. How could anyone tell if his eyes are closed? And he can apparently see through the blindfold anyway. I'm not sure what eyelids would do. Excellent. I'll just take this here, patch up this area, and done. Phew, she should be alright now. Thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friend? He's fine. You don't need to worry. You're alive. Oh, you're alive. Oh, no, it was him. You're alive. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, I'm sorry. I should have been stronger for you. Please don't. You're safe and that's all that matters. Oh, I think I got the voice wrong again. I'm sorry to have put this on you. I truly am. Oh, it's perfectly fine. However, what do you intend to do now? Now? Well, I suppose we'll try to find someplace safe. And then what? Continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines? I can't take that anymore. But if this is going to be my life, I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure an Anemone will take us back. But if we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you. I hate that line. Do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you. Alright. Will you help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the Resistance camp? I think this is a terrible idea, but we need to do it to complete the quest. And I know how it ends anyway. Thank you. You can begin with me. Alright. They're similar, but Twitch treats video games differently. It's somewhat arbitrary, but it's their rules. That's exactly what I mean. Formatting complete. He should reboot here in a while. Are you ready? Me? No. I'm fine, thanks. What? Your formatting procedure was perfect. I'd expect nothing less from a cutting-edge NieR model. Wait, what are you... Don't you understand? We're too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model, then we'll never have to run from anything again. But I can't do that without a complete system reset, which is why I had you format him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. While I'm at it, I'd better delete all of his namby-pamby ways. I need someone more forceful in my life, you know? Oh, don't look at me like that. This is the 6th time I've had him formatted, and it's never been a problem. I don't know if this is enough payment for all you've done, but please accept it. Moldavite times 4, Black Pearl times 4, Full Recovery times 1, Overclock plus free chip, 10,000 grams, 750 experience. You obtained a pod program, Wave. Anyway, we'd better get going. The next time you see this guy, he's going to be incredible. I don't think we do ever see him again. Unless it's in some quest that I've never completed. 9S, what was that about? Women can be pretty scary sometimes. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Excellent. I believe that should be complete now. Looks that way. Yep. So we still have angles to do. But it seemed like that quest didn't want to progress. The old world data we're not likely to be able to complete anytime soon. Actually, how are we doing on the old world data front? I mean, we've finished the game, and I've looted most of the quests that have come our way, I should say. So you'd think that it would be mostly done. Nope, we're missing some Gestalt reports at the very least. We're missing at least 4, 5, 7, and 10. Guess I'll check old angles. Oh, I should probably also see if I can begin the NieR quest. I think Entel's probably right, and we probably began it by inspecting a NieR in the commercial district. But I could be wrong. There is something else, but I don't know how much you want to be spoiled. I mean, I suppose that depends how likely I am to come across it on my own. Hang on, we need to deal with some enemies. Well, you should be able to find it. It's a chest. Okay. I have been keeping an eye out for chests, but, you know, I'm sure I've missed many. I am tired. I must rest. Let's check the NieR one, and assuming once we've either got that done or established that we can't start it right now, I think we should be able to start it. Then we'll probably progress the main quest one more tick and see if that prompts old angles. I mean, remember where you had the race? There was a building here with a chest inside. That's true, I haven't actually been to I haven't been to Emil's home yet either. And there's obviously stuff down there. I was saving that till after I had done the whole NieR quest line. Not that there's any reason to. Now you say the race. There's actually several locations that we race. I assume by race you mean the Speedster quest. Which I did again earlier today. So you begin it over here, don't you? But then you end up racing around the crater, if I recall correctly, or close to the crater in all cases. Yeah, there's clearly no... Oh, wait. There's a chest back here, actually. First race, okay. I am convinced I just saw a chest, but then when I dropped down it was gone. Which suggests that it's higher up? Ah! If it was in this building, I don't know that it's in this building, but if it was in this building, then I may not have seen it because the minimap zooms in. I'd probably have had to have been at the right elevation and outside. Yes, I just saw it for a second there. I'm very close to it. It's around here somewhere. And yes, I'm of course aware this isn't the same chest you were talking about, Entel, but it is a chest. It's not here, so it must be above. Interesting. Ah, it could in theory be in one of the locations I don't have access to yet. No, I doubt it. The only place like that that I can think of is the place where Adam and Eve hang out on top of the building. But I'm fairly certain we looted everything there when we did get in there. It's probably just on the next floor or something. If I already had it, it wouldn't appear on the mini-map, I'm pretty sure. That's interesting, I don't see it. Well, now you do have me curious. How is that possible? Round here, maybe? No? So it should be approximately in line with 2B right now. We know it's not above, but I think we established it wasn't below either, which seems like a contradiction. Could it just be in that pile and I've missed it? Where's the... There we go. Doesn't seem like it, does it? But when I went down one more floor, it disappeared, didn't it? Yeah. How is that physically possible? I doubt there's an area between floors. I mean, I know in theory you could do it that way, but that would be surprising. There's a little room there, isn't there? It's probably on the other side. Aha! Aha ha ha! Gotcha! Sometimes chests get covered up by events in the main quest, like there is a chest in front of the wall you can't access after playthrough B. Interesting. I just came back here to check that that was the same chest I saw when I was on top of here, and it appears to be. Right, so I had been hunting down the chests. The chests that was close to the location of the speedster race, wasn't I? But I confess I have somewhat forgotten where that was. I remember it was around the crater, obviously. But more specifically than that. I remember I had to run across some tree root to get to the end, so it's probably more over this direction. Probably there, actually. I reckon that's where we raced. I reckon we started near that angle excavator arm. And then headed towards the buildings, and then... Yeah, I reckon this is where we started. Not seeing a chest so far. Oh, there. No, that's an access point, not a chest. I would suggest if there was a chest here, I probably already have it. If it was the first race. There's one more building though, isn't there? There's this one over here. It wasn't that building. Okay. Ooh. I need to sell some stuff, don't I? I keep getting copper ore that I can't pick up. Go follow the routes. Okay. Oh, nearly fell off. I think I got everything here. There were a bunch of chests here, like that one. Pretty sure I got all of those. More copper ore I can't pick up. Then it's fine. Okie doke. Do you know what I was supposed to find? Because I may be able to just tell you whether I have it or not. There was one with the nukes archive. You what? Nuclear Arms Manual. My dear companion, excellent news. I've succeeded in obtaining 12 kilograms of dense, highly concentrated plutonium from an enemy laboratory, and after careful analysis, I've concluded that we have enough to create 3 nuclear bombs. With that part taken care of, obtaining the other required materials should be a simple matter. This is the only way we can open their eyes to the truth. The production of the bombs, however, is no simple task, and were I to be killed in the meantime, that knowledge would be lost. For this reason, I've chosen to store a blueprint for their construction in this ROM and leave it in your hands. With this, anyone with even a modicum of technical know-how should be able to assemble them. Remember, this is not revenge. It is divine punishment. May God's blessing be upon you always. Right, Lunatiers. Let's see if we can do that quest. I'm not seeing anything highlighted, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. Oh, is it possible I need to use the scanner? No. Well, there's something here anyway. It should be highlighted on the map. If you're eligible for the quest. Simple gadget. You need to talk with Emil first. Okay. And Emil's not spawning. So we probably do need to advance the main quest then. I think it's the second attack on the city next, which shouldn't take too long. I can of course use the chapter select, but I think we established that that will clear my... Have you read the Pearl Harbor records? No? Okay. Fair enough. I did say I'd find those, and I probably should. Let's transport ourselves back there then. That'll also be a good opportunity for me to sell a bunch of excess inventory. Let's go to the resistance camp. Actually, maybe if I'm intending to upgrade all my weapons, Maybe I should consider like trying to upgrade all my weapons to like level 2 before I sell anything. So I may be able to just use a bunch of copper ore that way. I don't know if copper ore is used in weapons upgrade. I've got a feeling it may be early on. We'll see. Yes, it is. Oops, I double upgraded, which is fine. Why can I not upgrade that? I don't have enough pearls. It's not like you need money at the moment. The most expensive quests in the machine are the machine engineer and the couple. Yeah, I don't want to completely leave myself without funds though. I think I'll probably be alright though. Oh, I know what I should check. If this has increased my weapon percentage. I assume it won't. I assume that's only the number of weapons you've acquired, not the level of them. But at the same time, it seems like there's a suspiciously large number of weapons that I don't have. If that is the case. Yeah, I'm only on 64%. So there's a third of the weapons in the game that I still don't have, apparently. Let's sell some stuff. Wait, you don't sell small recoveries any? Oh no, sorry. You don't. You do sell small recoveries. I don't own any. Now I do. Right. So let's get rid of some excess stock, shall we? Oh wow, that really got for our copper ore. Maybe I don't need to. I don't think I need to. I think that just solved the problem. I could get rid of some chips in theory. I mean, I might as well. There's a bunch of chips here I don't need. Sell machine cores. Are you sure? I thought machine cores were actually used for upgrades though. Weren't they used for like level 4 upgrades or something? You can keep 20-ish. Okay, I'll check how many I have in a moment. I won't get rid of any really high level upgrades if I don't have a better one. Because you never know when you may want a slightly when you may want a build that leans into it. Well, in some cases I will. Where it's upgrades I really am sure I'm not going to use. Blimey, that's got some funds back, hasn't it? You need money to buy upgrades for weapons. Probably. I don't know that for a fact, but you're almost certainly right. I'll keep all that, since that might go into a hacking build. That'll do for now. And we can probably fuse a few chips as well while we're here. Don't want to fuse those two, do I? Because they're not both diamond. Don't mind that though. That'll do for now. Let's save that in. Right, what was I doing? I came back here to find the Pearl Harbor documents. Don't actually know where those are. Oh, you can only find them with A2. Okay, I'll come back for that later then. I don't want to abandon the quests I currently have. That'll be why I never found them then. Oops. So we'll go back to Pascal's village. And we'll advance the story 1 tick. And see if that unlocks anything. In particular, I'm hoping to unlock Emil's shop. Both so I can do some shopping and so I can do the Lunatiers quest. And I also want to complete the Engels quest. Machine Examination 2, I think it's called. And if my memory serves me right, I think we're about to get attacked.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever.
Well, we can skip most of this,
Take a look at this
since we've seen it all before.
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
And this is when the attack comes, isn't it? Nuclear fission technology is something that was lost to us long ago. I wasn't expecting to finish this quest now. Sorry I skipped some of the dialogue there. I thought it was generic dialogue, but it wasn't. It was just saying that this is interesting information. This is the quest to do with the old world data. It presents many technical challenges, not to mention the devastating effects it has on the environment. This is why our creators have the data sealed away. I'm sorry, NieR, but I cannot accept this information. It's simply too dangerous. Oh? However, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Allow me to pay you with this. Clean nut times 3. Skill salve large times 1. Large recovery times 1. Heals drops up plus 6 chip. 3,000 grams and 1,300 experience, which is quite a lot of experience. Is that quest actually done? Yes, surprisingly. So that's it. There's one other quest that's similar to that later on in the game, where we have to give a scanner all the enemy data that we've acquired. But we've only got 79% unit data. It is surprising to think I've completed the game at this point, and there's still 21% of enemies that I apparently don't know about. NieR, if I reject the knowledge of nuclear weapons and our village is destroyed at some point in the future, do you think my people would resent me for it? I don't know, Pascal. That's not for me to decide. I see. Right. I guess this isn't the point in the game that I thought it was. What happens when we go to the resistance camp then? I thought this was the point when Pascal calls you and says, something's very wrong. But he always seems to do that when he's standing right next to you, which is a bit weird.
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable.
Oh, that's
in its own
A2's
way.
storyline, fair enough.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
What do we get this time? Server capacity. What are we doing now then? Go to the resistance camp. We're in the resistance camp.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Oh, I know what's next.
No problems here.
Copy that.
This is where 9S
I
gets
also need
injured.
to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
I'm sure you did, 9S. I'm sure you did. That's unfortunate. Does that mean that we can't play as 9S and finish the Engels quest? Or maybe we have to wait till after 2B's out of the way. Surprising if so. I think we may have reached the limit of that which we can do right now. Until we, chapter select, obviously. Oh no! This has advanced. What's going on? You seem pretty low, even by machine standards. My lifespan's expiration period is drawing to a close. Are you asking us to repair you? Because that's a pretty selfish request. No, do not repair me. Huh? I have been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it so. I killed many of your kind, killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network, but now I understand. I know the anguish it has caused you. I must atone. Wait, are you? My existence is ending. I am dying. Please take my parts and use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids. Poor Engels. Ah. Max HP up +6 chip, fast cooldown +6 chip. Archive obtained. Engels 110B record 0020.
Wow. It just chose death.
We're no different.
Huh? How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting. Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
2B.
So how are we doing on the quest count? We're up to 62%. Mysterious letter is the only one left. Which I'm pretty sure we can't complete until we've actually finished those 3 arenas. I could be wrong. I mean, I suppose we could do the arena now. Is Emil spawning in yet? Yes! Emil's here! Now, am I going to be doubly lucky, and is he going to be stocking those +6 chips? To be fair, we probably are high enough level to attempt the arena at this point. Right, let's have a word with Emil.
Use pulse fire to force him to stop.
I've done so. Oh, hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry, I got startled and ran away. Or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Ah, I'm out of luck. I could just buy enough shockwaves, though. How many would I need? If I want to go up 3 levels, then I'm gonna need 8 of them in total, aren't I? So that'd be quite pricey. Plus you've got the cost of fusing the chips. Oh, I might as well. I don't know if I have a better stun or combust chip at this point. Pretty sure I have a better hijack boost. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I don't think I asked about that. Well, I live deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Alright, so we'll head back to the resistance camp quickly. Fastest way is probably via that access point. And we'll fuse those chips. Then we'll try and do the Lunar Tears quest. I still want to... Actually, that's a good point. I still want to try and hack one of those kangaroo-like bots. Maybe I don't want to... I know one of the places they can spawn is over here. So maybe I don't want to take the transport back to the resistance camp. Maybe I want to go past here quickly. It's spawned in. Yes! Okay. Let's play this carefully. Hang on, has it just spawned out? No, it is still there. I'm thinking carefully about what I have to do now. I can't go too far away or it may despawn like it did last time. I definitely need to take control of a machine to get close to it. I say I definitely need to, I don't have to. It would make life easier though. This will mean that we'll have a much easier time trying to do the robot arena when we get to it. The machine arena, I should say. Can I sneak up on it the old-fashioned way? Bit risky. I'd rather find another machine to sneak up on. Like that one. I'd say I caught them unawares. Now let's pray that we're not so far away that the kangaroo-like machine despawns. Oh, I forget, I can't sprint in this machine. Please still be there, please still be there. Yes! It's happening! There's a slim chance I have already hijacked one of these, but I'm not confident I have. So I just want to make sure I have it, so that when we get to the machine arena, we can actually do it. I mean, I know you don't strictly speaking need them, but it does make life a lot easier. So what else can we do? We can do the arenas, we can do the Lunar Tier quest line. We can probably also visit Emil's house at this point. We won't be doing the Emil boss fight, mind you. Okay. Concentrate, because I don't want to fail this. Ow. Says concentrate, immediately gets hit. I think I've got this now? Yeah. Excellent. Remote control. Well, hey! You're mine! Right, why did I want to go back to the resistance camp? It was to fuse chips, wasn't it? So we'll do that next. This is embarrassing. There we go. Oh look, it has the same sort of feet as the really little ones. And it has like 2 plates that can move independently. I mean, it'd be rude not to. I may have aggroed something there. Oh, I don't think so. I got away with it. Right, may as well head on in now. Right, so we're going to fuse some chips and then we're going to do the Lunar Tears quest, I think. Seems like a plan. Oh my goodness, look at the price. Oh well. When I say the price, I obviously meant the price in slots. Right, so if I did that right, we should in theory have a Shockwave +6 available now. I'm not applying it now, but I want it available because I do like Shockwave, and if I do a combat build, I'm likely to include it. Was I right that we had a good hijack? Yeah, we have a very good hijack chip anyway. 2 very good hijack chips. And I was right that we didn't have a better stun or combust chip than the ones I just bought, I think. Oh no, I do in both cases. Never mind. What was I thinking? Shockwave. Shockwave, shockwave, shockwave. Where are you? +6. Yep, that'll do. Expensive. But it'll do. Right, Lunar Tears. Actually, why don't I just transport myself over there? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Assuming it's available. Might not be available still. Forgotten if we get told where all the Lunar Tears are. Excuse me. How dare you? Attacking us the moment we transport in. Charging us no less. No! Defeated! Ignominious defeat. Got ya. Ow. No thank you. Oh, this is intense. A draw counts as a win. You survived, blimey. Ow. Barely. Ow. Excellent. Oh, there's something here. Or was something there. There it is. There it is, we can begin the NieR quest.
That's a strange flower.
Analysis. It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Hello, Emil.
Huh? When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again.
Is that a
Or
reference?
another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand.
Something makes me
It's
think
like something's pushing down on my chest really hard.
those were NieR
So,
replicant references.
Do you mind if I ask you a favor? If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know? I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Accept his request.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
Now, will the game actually tell me where these are, or am I going to have to go back to my old list? The game does actually point me in roughly the right spots. I mean, I don't mind. They're both legitimate ways of designing a game. But this will make things a bit quicker. Hello? Oh, I know what quest that is. That is to go to the castle and pick up all the machine parts, isn't it? Huh. Alrighty then. So that's in the desert, isn't it? Yeah, I know exactly where that is actually. We'll head there next. Or maybe we'll do the forest one next actually. Because we are really close to it. We'll do the forest one next.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
I don't know why they haven't seen us. I wish I could hack them. There we go. That way I may be able to hack the knight. Don't mind me. Or my companion. Ow. It's almost like they don't want me in here. Ow! I'm doing poorly. Got it. Remote control. Yeah, I am in control of both of them, aren't I? So it would seem. Right, so
The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruder get in.
We must protect our king. Protect our king.
Hail, fellow machine. Yes, we must keep our guard up. You'll never know when an intruder may be among us.
Knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
That looks like a bug. Yeah, that is a bug. That dialogue shouldn't have triggered then, I don't think. What was I thinking? I vaguely remember the first... the forest. Lunateer. I seem to remember it was in a little cave that you had to jump down to get into, or something like that. I don't remember its precise location though, as you've no doubt guessed. Could it be around here? Oh, it could be in the cave over here actually, where we found that loot earlier. Or have I just made this whole thing up? No, there is a cave over here. And there's the Lunateer, which I'm not allowed to activate while I'm controlling this machine. Sturdy old flower.
This is a lunar tier, right? We'd better let Emil know.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
If that is a NieR replicant reference, which would seem consistent with this being around the time I stopped seeing people, based on what we've learnt from this game so far, I wonder if that means that some of the map is shared between the two games. If you do end up visiting some of the same areas, but in very different times. Yes, you do. Ah. Right, we're going to the desert camp next, aren't we, to find the next Lunateer? The desert area in particular, interesting. Oh, so when they say that the twins, Devola and Poplar, crossed the desert, it's very probable then that in NieR Replicant you could actually travel to both sides of the desert, and therefore you would have actually known where they came from. Actually, it makes a lot of things very questionable. Right, for the next Lunateer, we have to make our way into the caves and then out again, so that we can come out back on the surface in a very particular spot, so that we can cross span a distance between two cliffs. Things like this, or like marking items on the map, and in particular the auto pickup of items. Why wasn't this just an option from the start of the game? It just makes the game so much more pleasant to play. I don't mind them having it as a plug-in chip though, and even maybe a very expensive plug-in chip, so the player has to choose between combat power and convenience. Because that... oops. Oh well. Back we go. Because... especially with having multiple builds that you can swap between seamlessly, that leads to some interesting choices without being too onerous. But the fact that for quite a lot of the start of the game I just had to pick things up manually. Oh, you think there is a faster way to go back? You were almost certainly right. Sorry, I was obviously I was a bit too preoccupied with getting back to actually look at chat and see you telling me there's a shortcut. Oh yeah, you can simply jump it. I know, I just mucked up the jump. That's all. It's not even a particularly hard jump, I just really mucked it up. Right, let's do this right this time. There, easy. If you don't muck it up. Oh, you can jump from the bottom, I'm with you. I did not realise that. Right, Lunar Tier,
It's a
number
lunar
2.
tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Screech.
Hey there! What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch! I'm coming!
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
It's a bit of a tricky
Sorry to
jump.
keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
I could believe you.
That's it. I remember now.
Or rather, I do
Back
believe
when
you.
the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Right, where's the next closest one? Actually, closest is probably not a meaningful question since we're almost certainly going to transport ourselves. The amusement park's going to be close. Well, there's also the flooded city. I could do it in either order. Oh, I may as well do the combat here while I'm here. You know, just a little bit more experience. I'm hoping to get to level 60 before I attempt the arena. Well, that really is only a little bit of experience. Though I shouldn't be surprised, I am massively over-leveled for these enemies. Right, access point. I guess we'll go to the flooded city next. For no particular reason. No particular reason to go in that order, I mean. Obviously we're going for the lunar tier. And then I suppose we'll head to Emil's home. You wouldn't go to Emil's home? I want to head that way just so that I can open all the chests on the way. I think it resets if you don't defeat him the second time. Yeah, I wasn't actually going to do the boss fight. I just want to clear that way and pick up any items that are there. Because, I don't know, but there could well be... I don't remember, I should say. But there could well be weapons down there, for example. It's so odd that I'd have only seen... What was it? 79% of the enemies or something up to this point? I just had a thought. I wonder if there's an extra area that I've not been to. I wonder if you, like, insist upon completing all the quests and so on, if another area opens up or something. Interesting, there's a lot of enemies to have not seen. Let me double check, was that roughly how many enemies we haven't seen? Yeah, we've only seen 79% of the enemies in this game. I know for a fact there's at least 2 bosses we haven't seen. In this playthrough, we haven't seen Emil as a boss. And I have been informed that if you upgrade all weapons in the game, you'll be given a quest which culminates in a boss fight. And I've also been... The reason I was told this was specifically, I was told, make sure you lose that boss fight the first time you do it, because losing the that boss fight gives you one of the endings, and you can't go back again. So you can just miss out on one of the endings if you don't do it. That's all I know about it. I've been told nothing else. But that's obviously a second boss we haven't seen. I wonder if it has like an associated area or something with unique enemies. Either that, or as we level, maybe we get to see... Oh dear. Maybe different enemies spawn in, I don't know. That was close. Is the Lunateer around here somewhere? No. Lunateer's further down this way. Quite a hostile environment. I'm slightly surprised the Lunateer managed to survive here for any length of time. It doesn't seem to be towards the centre. There it is. Oh, that is centre-ish of the circle.
It's a Lunateer. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a Luna...
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
As speedy as always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still.
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Right, so there's one more lunar tier, and that's in the amusement park. So we'll grab that, and then I think we get access to Emil's place of memories. Oh, I think I even remember where this lunar tier is. I think it's just around the corner from here. Specifically to the left. Yep, there it is. Quite well highlighted.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar tier.
Sorry to keep you.
I didn't even contact you yet.
Do I click ahead? Or does it do it automatically? I think I click ahead.
Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
What's it for?
You must have had
It'll
multiple
let you
copies.
access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
Okie doke, so the nearest access point, I believe, is the city ruins near Tower. Oh, blimey. This isn't the easiest one. Not the hardest either, but it's not the easiest. Got him. Yes, I would love to remote control them. Poor things. And we win. Right. Into the place of memories.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
You used the key.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect.
Presumably I'd
Or,
have got
to be
different
exact,
dialogue if I'd gone here as
the place
A2.
protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. Or we, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade.
Ooh, why would they have created so many variants of Emil in
The original Emil liked this place a lot.
the original
He spent
game
a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times.
if you couldn't fight them?
Sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe if you could
There
play
were so
them.
many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
Not necessary, but thank you. Level up, we're level 60. Lunar Tier times 1, 1,550
It's
experience.
said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
What a beautiful moment. Now let's loot the place for everything it's worth. I think there's a weapon in here if I recall correctly. Oh no, it's a Project Gestalt report. My memory was faulty. Is it one of these other chests or did I just make the whole thing up? 2,000 grams. Animal bait. Gold ore. I made the whole thing up. There is no weapon in here. Still, that's another Gestalt report, which is nice.
You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Right, so we'll head to his home next. My main objective is just to grab the loot along the way. I'm not doing the boss fight yet. And then I guess we'll attempt the arenas. See no reason not to. Blimey. Bright when we left, wasn't it? Then again, part of that was clearly the shader that was being applied. Probably to try and give the sense of you've just gone from a very dark place to a place lit by bright sunlight. Although, would the android eyes actually take a long time to adjust, like human eyes would? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Now, I don't actually remember precisely how we get to Emil's home. I remember there's a way in there, I think, or around there. Might be there? I seem to recollect having to hop off a building or something. Probably that building. Is it down here? Oh, that was probably it. Probably. Yeah, I bet that was it. Looks promising. Wait, what was that? Nothing, I don't think. It looks almost like there's an area back there, but I suspect there isn't. Right, down we go. So, we can expect some light resistance along the way. But nothing too harrowing. Especially not now we're level 60. I don't think there was anything that could challenge a level 60 character. I could be wrong. I remember that he had some interesting enemy variants down here. It would be nice to hijack. I also remember they were the enemies were positioned and possibly scripted to make that very difficult. Like so, they've already seen me. Does the shield block hacking? I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently it is. Well, this enemy's already seen me, so there'll be no hacking them. I just want to reset those enemies. Because like I say, I seem to remember there was an interesting enemy further down. It was worth trying to hack if you could. But I'm not going to be able to do that while they're aware of me. Nope, wrong one. I'm going to deliberately fail this. Come on, take me out. Because that's the one I might actually be able to take control of. Maybe. So we go back to the left. And go back down. Careful. I can? I don't know if they're aware of me or not. They must have been aware of me. Oh, I didn't even know they were there. I can see them right there. Ha ha ha! Remote control, good. This is good news. We should be able to take control of pretty much every enemy in this place now. But there was one specific enemy in here I think I wanted to control. Yes, there they are. This crab-like enemy, I seem to remember, is moderately rare. So, well worth hacking. can't believe how smoothly this is going. I seem to remember wasting like 45 minutes or so last time we came down this way in the previous playthrough just to try and take control of these enemies. Let's take control of an enemy that's at least slightly more nimble. Actually, I'll take care of this enemy first. Just so they're out of the way. Well, so the one I'm currently controlling is out of the way. There we go. Now we have a reasonably nimble character to control. Not super nimble, but reasonably nimble. And I seem to remember there was some enemies down here that might be worth taking control of. Oh, it's one of them. We've seen them before. I'm guessing I cannot open that while I'm... Yeah, I cannot open that when I'm in control of... Whoa, 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 they don't actually stop. Okay. That's an interesting discovery. I can open that chest while I'm in control of an enemy. So it seems. Which is fine, we can go back for it. Oh, it was already aggroed? I wonder why. Maybe we accidentally knocked it with the drill? Right. So I'm staying in control of the machines for now because I don't know if there's going to be an enemy I definitely want to take control of further down or not. And I probably won't get another opportunity to take control of an enemy if I lose control of this one. I'm not sure they're going to survive the fall, if I'm perfectly honest. I guess this would be the bit to try and land on. Then over here. Then what? Here, I guess. Huh. Maybe they don't take full damage, I don't know. Well, we've got control of one of the more dangerous variants. Like I say, we're going to have to go back through here a second time if we want to open all the chests, but that's fine. This is a good opportunity to fill out our roster a bit. I don't think there's any more enemies in here I particularly want to control. Right, where to now? Probably down there? How would I get there though, safely? Or can I not? Huh. Oh, actually, I think if I'm very careful I can probably do it here. Yep. I probably have already controlled one of these ones before, back when we were in the factory. Playing as NieR's playthrough. I mean, I may as well. Oh. Blimey. Shame I am not in control of a flying enemy anymore. That could have been useful for getting down the bottom. But, getting down the bottom safely. Oh my goodness, they're so slow. I'm definitely taking control of another enemy here. Right, anyone in here? I know there's some chests in here. Oh, that was supposed to be a big surprise. One of the drill enemies appears. Drills out the roof. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Frankly, I'm surprised I managed that. That was quite intense. Now these enemies can be a little annoying to control, but I do think they can technically float. So part of my concern is that, as I recall, the next area we drop down to is like a giant underground lake, and I assume that's just going to destroy a machine on contact. But maybe if I'm in control of a machine that can hover, I could drop down most of the way and then catch myself at the bottom using the hover. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's the best idea I have. Well, there might be a safe way down. Not quite. Oh, there's a flying enemy there. Would I rather just a regular flying enemy? Probably yes. You also need chests in between the lowest floor and where you are. But I can't open chests while I'm in control of the enemies. I'll be coming back up the top. I'll be using the elevator to come back up the top, and then I'll open everything up. But my recollection is there were some semi-rare unit types around here that I could hack. So that's why I'm doing it the way I am. I'm surprised that went so well. Isn't it nice that they leave 2B alone if I'm in control of a machine? Maybe she's posing as a prisoner or something. I was hoping, because they were holding a torch, that, you know, this would actually light the place up a bit. Clearly I was, clearly I expected too much. There we go. This was one of the semi-rare unit types, I believe. The standing up. Machine that resembles a beast. I can't tell what enemy that is. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I don't think I have taken control of one of those yet. That's almost certainly the same, but we may as well. And then these are just the final two guards. Ah, so the shield doesn't protect them against being hacked by someone they recognise as an ally. Interesting. Well, that nearly went badly. Oops, I think I aggroed them. Yeah, I did. By walking into them. Yeah, and that just goes into... Wait, were those all bodies? Oh my goodness. I know what happens in here, but imagine coming in here for the first time and just seeing all these bodies. Right, we'll go back now. I'll take the elevator back up to the top and we'll do it a second time, but this time we'll open all the chests. We should have really quite light resistance since they've cleared out a good many of the stronger enemies already. Why can't I get up? There we go. Pretty sure they don't reset up the top. They might do. Well, I'm pretty pleased with how that went. I think we added quite a number of reasonably rare machine variants to the roster of machines we can control. Admittedly, the only one I'm likely to use is the kangaroo one, but still. I must have gone past the elevator somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's around here. In fact, it has to be on this floor. It couldn't not be on this floor. There it is. Right, relinquishing control. Very unlikely I would be able to get control of the machines in here again, even if I wanted to. Up we go. Right, there should be an enemy still in here. There is. This room's going to be a little easier. Oh, I could have taken control of them. Only because I cleared everything else here, but still. Just checking the mini-map for any items I may have missed. I was backed into a corner in the days of sand. Oh, sorry, in days of sand. A dreamy child felt utterly powerless at an empty theatre. What is the plus 3,000 odd we keep getting? Surely that can't be experience, because that would be a ridiculous amount of experience. Oh, I bet it's health, actually, thinking about it. That's probably health that we're being given back. How did I get down from here when I was in control of the... Oh, it was this way, wasn't it? Yes. I thought there was a safe way down, or safe-ish. Right. Oh, there's an item. On a different level, so we'll worry about that subsequently. Right, there's a few enemies down here still. Not that many, but some. Ow! Oh wow, one of them's still going. Not anymore. Yeah, the fact that I saw another plus 1,000 odd above our head after I defeated that enemy suggests that is health that's being indicated. Project Gestalt Report 7, wonderful! There's 2 more Project Gestalt reports, 10 and 7. Then again, now I know that I don't actually need all of the old world data to complete that quest with Pascal. So I don't suppose it matters as much if we get all of the old world data anymore. Obviously it'd be nice if we did. Blimey. Oh, we've leveled again. Leveling very quickly all of a sudden. Oh, they are level 50 in here. That'll be why. We're still quite over leveled, but they are actually vaguely close to our level. Excellent. Oh, we have an ally. Wonderful. That's another chest. I think that's everything in this area. So on to the next one. Right, what was the safe way down here? That way. Excellent. And then it was dropped down here, wasn't it? There you are. Ow. Nice try. That's another enemy dealt with. Another chest here. Oh, this is a locked chest. What could be inside? Another Project Gestalt report, maybe? It is! 4. Does that mean we're only missing 1 now? Not the number 1. One of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we're only missing 5. Unless there's reports that go higher than 11. Which there probably aren't, but I don't know that there aren't. You're well hidden. Blimey, you were well hidden as well. You came out of nowhere. Wow, I could have snuck up on that enemy if I wanted and taken control. I really didn't think I'd get another chance, given all the difficulty I had taking control of them the first time round. Then again, perhaps I wasn't particularly trying once I'd got this far in. The first time round, I mean. Excellent. Then this very disturbing place of bodies. And then Emerald's home.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Emil.
Was there anything here to take, other than the thing we must not take? Don't think so, not by the looks of it. I thought there might have been like a chest in here or something, but I'm not seeing any evidence of that. So presumably there isn't. Nope. So just to remind myself, what quests do we still have? Only the mysterious letter. Blimey. Well, I think we have to call this an unqualified success. We set out to, or we achieved all the goals. We achieved all the goals we set out to achieve, and arguably a few more. Yoko Taro, the creator of NieR, said that Stellar Blade is a better game. I disagree. I don't think Stellar Blade is very good. Interesting. He was the director, wasn't he? Stellar Blade is so bland. Tries to copy better games and fails at it. Blimey. Certainly not high praise. Right, let's leave and have a well-earned save. Then perhaps we'll try one of the arenas and see how far we get. I mean, in theory, I don't see why we couldn't complete all the arenas. We are 60 at this point. Well, apart from, like, the bonus one at the very end. It's easier if you're level 99. True, but I imagine it'll be a long time before I'm level 99. Out of curiosity, how are we doing on quests? Not as well as you'd have thought. So that's where we are right now, and the game insists there's 2 more quests we could do, or this is close to where we are right now. Actually, we're here. So there's 2 more 9S quests and 5 more shared quests that we haven't done. If you put your back into it, like 30 minutes. Is this the attacking the rabbit statue thing you've told me so much about? Yes. Does it mean attacking non-combatants? Ignoring the statue itself. You can only attack the rabbit. Okay. We could give it a go then. See how we get on. It'll certainly be interesting to see. I've obviously not seen it before. What am I doing? I should have just used the transport from the access point. That would be much quicker. It'll take longer the first time, but quicker once you gain levels. Well, I'm level 61 right now. Am I at risk of losing everything? You can make it even quicker by switching to easy. I don't know about that. What's the probability that I end up losing all my plug-in chips, which I don't want to do? So attack this thing, you say? Actually... Hold up, I'll be back here in a second. If you play incompetently, you die. But you can recover them. Okay, if I can recover them, that's fine. Let's purchase some plug-in programs. The, what do they call them? The pod programs. So that I have some options. In particular, I probably want the slow time one. I might want to also check which plug-in chips I currently have equipped and decide whether there's any I don't really need. Oh, do you not have the slow time one? That's interesting. The bunny isn't hard, especially if you hack him. Probably just the high DPS ones. Do I have the slow time pod program yet? Not by the looks of it. Huh, I wonder where I get that from then. You would use the blade. Okay. That'll do. Triple charge it? What does triple charge mean? Triple pod. Oh, you mean have it on all the pods? No. Keep L1 pressed. Wrong one. Wrong one again. Oh no. Oh, I see. You just keep holding it and then it will get better, will it? Not the one I wanted. Yes, I do have all 3 pods. I do have some items that can apparently improve the pods, but I've never used them, so I don't know how they actually work. Interesting. These must be vanity items for the pods. By which I mean items to change their appearance, I would guess. Not sure, I never thought about what the highest single target DPS build is. This is it, the power up things. But they seem to be in very limited supply, so I don't want to waste them. Which also means that I never use them. Right, let's see how I get on. So initially I'm going in without any very specific plan. Well, let's hope this isn't a terrible mistake. So I can't target it yet, so I can't, for example, hack it. Let's see if this irritates it. I think the virtuous weapons will give you the highest DPS, but I don't know for sure. So far it doesn't seem to care. Please don't do that, 2B. Doesn't seem particularly bothered, does it? Let's melee ult and use the pod program. Oh sorry, you did say triple charge it, but I didn't. So much for not hitting any non-combatants. Hold up. Let's go to the other weapon. I think there's less chance I accidentally hit someone. Try the large blade for gauntlets. You mean one of these? The virtuous grief? Try if they are better for this. Okay. They're only level 3, mind you. I thought I saw some... Oh, that's where the balloons were coming from. Oh, wow. So that's what charging does. This statue does not seem to care. It takes a few minutes. And you say this is the fastest way to level? It's better to use a level 4 weapon if you have one. Well, the Usurper's Spear was level 4. It gets exponentially faster the more levels you have. Oh, because you can trigger them faster with you. Alright, let's just see what my... Let's see if the Cypress stick has higher DPS. It probably does. So... That's 336 to 420. Well, that's damage, not DPS, but still. The Cypress stick would have to be a lot faster. But it probably is. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh yes, the blade. I hope you're not trolling me here. 1 hour later. May as well pick these up before they despawn, mightn't I? My goodness me. It's almost like the dev, if this really is how it works, it's almost as if the devs try to use damage as a way to gate this encounter so that only very high level players would find out about it, ignoring the internet of course. Use the buff pods. Buff pods? You mean like those single-use items that will increase various attributes? Where you do more damage. Okay. I'll wait till the blade's up again. Am I trying to get my damage over a certain threshold or something? As opposed to doing a certain cumulative amount of damage? You haven't used them until now, so why would you use them later? I mean, that's true. You can't use them in the arena, the only place where it's challenging. Melee attack up. Range attack up. Oh look, next to my level, those actually show up. And they're flashing now. That's the same place they put temporary plug-in chips from the bodies you encounter, isn't it? Hello. That leg moved. Hang on, if you're going to come to life, I'd rather I was behind you when that happened. Pod blade, yeah, this is true. At the end of this, I'll probably gain 1 level. Oh, the other leg's moved. Wait, are we taking away the gold coating? This looks more brassy now than the gold I remember.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form.
I'll do my best. Yes, I will try to hack. Oh, it's a normal hacking minigame, although a relatively challenging one, but a normal one nevertheless. I'm not sure I want to be standing where I am standing right now. You may defeat me here. Oh, he didn't do much damage though. I was expecting much worse, given that he's a higher level than me. Why am I struggling all of a sudden? These aren't difficult minigames, and I don't think they scale with his level. I suppose it's possible they do. They could up the rate the enemies fire or something, or increase the number of enemies, but I don't think they have. It's been rubbish all of a sudden. There we go, that's what we want. Equip XP chips. I do have XP chips equipped. I mean, I could equip more, but that's probably not needed.
Enemy silenced.
Wow.
Threat has been neutralized.
So that was 3 levels we gained? Yeah, let's see. And unit data added. Let's have a quick look at that unit data. Wait, that added 4% to our unit data? Can't have done. I must have picked up some more unit data when I was going for Emil's home. Okay, it's not an amusement park variety. It must be peculiar. Amusement park rabbit. Sorry, yeah, that is what it says. A machine lifeform that mimics the bronze statues of the amusement park. Donning a pair of rabbit ears, it attacks by flailing a trumpet. Interesting. Right, let's see how I was doing for chips. Yeah, I had XP gain +3. And that's probably the best XP gain I have, is it? Might not be. Have I been past it or something? Probably. Or maybe that is all I have. Yeah, that appears to be all I have. I mean, you could invest more into damage. I could. This is true. Now I have a better idea what I'm up against. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pay the blacksmith a visit. And I'm going to get those gauntlets upgraded. If you think they're better DPS, I think you're probably right. I think unlike the Cypress Blade, I won't be... Sorry, the Cypress Stick, I won't be pushed away from the enemy as much. Which should mean that the pod program of the blades will hit more. No, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, I mean, if it makes a difference, it's worth doing. Even if it's only, 5%, that's worth it for a very quick trip. And I need to reset this area anyway. No? I don't need to reset the area. I mean, I could save and reload. That does sound a bit save scummy, though. Another thing I think I'll do is I'll shove all the pod upgrades onto the pod that I was using with the blades. And then maybe I'll put together an offensive plug-in chipset. Because again, I've got a much better idea what I'm doing now. In fact, won't the game do that automatically for me? I don't understand the save scumming. People are actually complaining about Automata not having autosave. You mean, I don't follow you. You mean, you don't understand not save scumming? Right, which one was it? Those gauntlets. They were virtuous something, weren't they? I don't understand the concept of save scumming. Well, it comes from games that have randomization. So imagine if you were playing a Sorry, I'll just read this. It has been long and long. That is what he said. It has been long and long since I've seen someone take such good care of a weapon. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Oh, he gave me a weapon, thank you. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away, but I know you'll give it the respect it craves. Yeah, so imagine you were playing, say, a strategy game, and you saved just before a big fight, you lost the fight, then you reloaded and tried again, and then again and again and again until you won it. That's one of the worst examples of save scumming. But I suppose also from an RP perspective it doesn't make much sense. Why what, sorry? If you lose the fight, you lose the game. Well, that's my point. Save scumming is considered to be a form of cheating. Yeah, but some people will. Some people will choose to just keep reloading until they get the result that they want. Now, I mean, if that's how you enjoy playing your games, then fair enough. Like, I appreciate that different people enjoy games in different ways, and some people need more help than others, and if that's what you enjoy doing, then more power to you. But personally, for my streams, I try to avoid anything that could be a bit save scummy, because I suppose it just... I don't think it makes as good viewing. I don't think if you just see someone constantly reloading till they get the result that they want, that makes... I feel like having slightly higher stakes probably contributes to a better stream. Could be wrong. What was I doing? Items. I wanted to add some... I wanted to power up my pod. Oh, do I have to pay for that? Is that how that works? Let's go to the resistance camp quickly. Like, I hated Baldur's Gate and Planescape Torment for randomizing my HP upgrades. I get 1 to 10 per level on my fighter, and the game tells me that's fair. So in the end I have HP upgrades between 20 and 200 HP. Yeah, well, the idea is that obviously randomness should even out, and that the rest of it should be just part of the experience, that you could just end up with a weedy fighter, and that, you know, you just have to RP that. But yeah, I appreciate that sort of thing's not for everyone. I could be wrong. I seem to remember that there was a house rule that used to be common-ish in D&D. I may be mistaken. I think there was a house rule that whenever you rolled for HP, instead of just rolling whatever your HP die would be and then adding it, which is like what the rules actually say, you re-roll all of them from level... all the ones you would have acquired from level 1 up. So if you're a level 5 character, you'd be rolling 4 die, or if you've just reached level 5, you'd be rolling 4 die, and then you would... your HP would become the maximum of your new roll and your previous roll. So you could never roll so poorly that your health actually goes down. And it also means that if you happen to roll really poorly several times in a row, it doesn't hamper your character in the long run, but at the same time your average health shouldn't actually be that much above the mean result you'd expect anyway. But that was a house rule. You don't RP that, it's just more of a time sinks because you rest more often. That's not how it worked in those games. Or pen and paper. Well, I mean, you can RP it. When I played Baldur's Gate 3, for example, this was a double-edged sword. I tried to RP their decisions as best I could, and the game is often putting you on a tight time schedule without spoiling anything. And it turns out that mechanically that's not part of the game at all. You can just take as long as you want. But I ended up rushing through parts of Baldur's Gate 3, for example, specifically because in story-wise they were supposed to be short on time, and that then meant that I didn't rest very often. I really did have to think hard about, do I want to rest now or do I want to just keep pushing on? And therefore, if I had a character that happened to roll really badly on HP, I haven't actually checked if Baldur's Gate 3 does it that way or not. But if I had a character that had uncharacteristically low HP, yeah, it would certainly change the way I did the combat. Which in turn might affect the way that I interact with other NPCs in the world, how likely I would be to pick a fight, for example. Oh, I need natural rubber and simple gadgets. So I can't upgrade the pods. That's a shame. Let me go to my plug-in chips and let us put together a attack focused. Yes. Now let's see what they've actually done. What do we have here? So HUD stuff, attack up, critical up, lots of critical up, ranged up, shockwave, last stand. I don't see myself using that. Offensive heal, I don't mind that. Auto heal, I'm okay, I guess. Vengeance is alright. Hijack boost. Yeah, it's okay, isn't it? We can probably do better. But for something that is just quickly thrown together, that's not bad. What is this really missing? I wouldn't mind some movement speed increase. Is there anything else that I would be happy to sacrifice for that? I don't need that for the type of thing we're doing right now. I really am dubious about this auto heal. Let's get rid of that. Optimize. And let's see what we can do about movement. Evade range up. Evade range up. Movement speed up. Movement speed up. Oh, I can't have all of that. What would I rather go without? That'll probably do. For something that we very quickly just thrown together. I take it there's nothing you can see, Entor, which is like really desperately lacking. Something which I've desperately overlooked. I'm going to want to equip Virtuous Grief, aren't I? Instead of the Cypress Stick for now. Save. Right, let's go back. Let's try that a second time. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Because you mentioned Baldur's Gate alongside Planescape Torment, I was assuming you meant the older Baldur's Gate, the older Baldur's Gate games as opposed to Baldur's Gate 3, but obviously I may be wrong. Right, now I know what I'm doing. Let's see if we can do this a little faster. Oh, I can't be bothered with the items that increase our damage, simply because they take too long to apply. Oh, then again, I can probably access them from the normal item menu, can't I? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I see, I'm aggroing all the enemies in the area due to the shockwave. That visual effect looks slightly off. It looked, for a moment there, it looked like parts of the effect that should have been inside the enemy were being displayed on top of it, as though it was doing its occlusion wrong. Be mistaken. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Because it still hasn't moved its foot for the first time. Wait, wasn't it further back when it attacked previously? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure its back legs were right up against the back of that pedestal. Hold up, just checking something quickly. Okie doke. Oh wait. Looks like it might have moved back on its pedestal, I'm not sure. It certainly looks further... It doesn't look central at the moment. Oh, here we go. Oh, it didn't do the leg thing this time. In fact, we didn't get any of the dialogue either. Oh, you know what I didn't equip and should have equipped? Something to increase our experience. I take it I can't change that now, can I? I think I can. Well, let's face it, the Vengeance probably isn't going to be a main part of the build for this specific task. So, we want XP boosts. And then movement boosts. Where would they be? I should just go to support, shouldn't I? You could also switch when he's active. That's true. Probably not. Probably not necessary though. But you're right that I could. Oh, that'll do. I just realised that hack did a lot more damage than it did last time, didn't it? I think it took 3 hacks last time. And this time it's going to take 2, by the looks of it. So apparently hacking damage is also increased. Well, hey! I do see what you mean. About this being the fastest way to level. So that's interesting. I wonder if hacking... I wonder if it's the weapon up that did the increased hacking damage, or if it's... Oh no, it probably is my actual level. That'll be it, won't it? Because I'd gone up 3 levels, that's probably what made the difference. Just reload. There's no difference, just one load screen left. Right, so in theory this should be faster still now. Oh yeah, I take it back, the comment I made earlier about not looking all that gold. They never look all that gold. Oh yeah, you can see the increased damage. We were doing about 27 damage a hit before. I'm doing more than that now. Oh, maybe it was the blades that were doing 27 damage, in which case they still are. We must be doing more damage. How could we not be? I mean, it'd be rude not to if it's just there. Oh, the foot moved. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm going mad. Maybe the foot did move the last time and I just didn't notice. It's interesting that the level gaining is exponential though, because the amount of levels you'll gain per a defeating of this enemy will obviously go down, because the higher level you are, the more experience till the next level. So it shows that the rate at which damage increases must be greater than the rate at which level gains drop off with experience. It won't? I'll gain about 3 levels every time I take this enemy out, even when I'm getting close to max level. Is that surprising if true? You kill them faster and you get the same level increase. Why? Also, look at that increased damage. Oh, I didn't think I'd have that for a second. Alright, I'll save and reload then. It is fair enough that in this specific instance it probably wouldn't make a difference. Right, give it another go. Wrong one. I think you're right, the experience I'm getting does seem to be increasing each time. By quite a lot. Oh. Oh no. That was a different enemy. Attack me! There we go. Oh, this one's the scary one. Ow. Got them. Wow. I mean, I don't know the reasons for it, but I guess it's simply game design. Bad game design, and for the same reason you can accept a quest with level 20 to fight a level 20 to fight a level 50 enemy trash mob, or why it's so hard to not over level if you do some side quests. Yoko Taro wants you to play the game and not make it too difficult. Yeah, but I'm wondering mechanically why this is happening. Because I had thought that the experience you got from enemies was fixed to their level, and the experience you needed to level went up the higher level you were. So what I'm saying is, it feels like they... Oh, hang on. I should have just saved and reloaded. What it feels like is that they've put a special mechanic into just this one boss so you can level quickly. Which, I mean, if that is what they've done, fair enough, but it seems odd. It makes me wonder if I've just misunderstood how leveling works in this game in some way. Wow, that's a lot more damage. Wrong pod again. Oops. I guess you did. You applied the knowledge about how leveling works in other games to this game. But it's not the same, since in other games the areas are more separate from each other, not in this game. Not in all games. One of my all-time favourite games is Morrowind, and in that you just have one big open world. And yeah, you can, at level 1, just stumble into an area with some enemies that are clearly more powerful than you're supposed to be able to deal with at that point. More deadly, I suppose I mean. Now, Morrowind does also have some level listing. It's interesting because in the subsequent Elder Scrolls games, I suppose I mean it's notable. It's notable because in some of the subsequent Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion and Skyrim, I think they went in really heavily with level listings so that the average difficulty of the enemies you fight seems to stay about the same. Whereas they had that mechanic in Morrowind, but they sort of applied it unevenly, so that there were areas of the game which, blimey, just one hack. There were areas of the game which were just definitively harder for a level 1 character, if that makes sense, which I don't think... That probably did happen to an extent in the other two games, but not as much, I think. But yeah, it's not like the areas are separated. You would learn which areas of the map you can go to and which you can't. You're right concerning the experience though, because the way leveling... No, actually, leveling didn't work that way in Morrowind, did it? No, I don't think you did get more experience from higher level enemies in that game either, off the top of my head. In fact, if anything, the reverse. If I recall the leveling algorithm in... I've done it again. If I recall the leveling algorithm in Morrowind, you level each skill individually, and you only get experience for successful uses of the skill. So you'd actually gain more level... You'd level your weapons more quickly by fighting lower level enemies and higher level enemies, I think. Although then again, they'd have a smaller health pool, so... But for example, at the start of the game, you're fighting like level 2 and 3 machines. And you gain levels quite quickly. Later on in the game, on the few occasions when you do fight level 2 and 3 machines, you don't level anything like as quickly as you did at the start of the game. And furthermore, when I was playing NieR at the start of this playthrough, after I lost, well, I suppose I played it twice, lost the save data, and then I played it twice again. When I was on my third playthrough of those 4, if you recall, I went down... I didn't want to attack non-combatant enemies, so I was trying to find the parts that the... I think it was the merchant wanted, who sells the chips, or can sell the chips once you complete that, the plug-in chips once you complete that quest. I was trying to... oh wow, we've triggered the boss before the other enemies are dealt with. I was trying to gather the parts without attacking non-combatant enemies, and one of the things I did was I went down into the canyon. I ended up fighting some enemies that were more than 10 levels above me, and I leveled very quickly until it started to tail off a bit. Ooh. Oh, that must have been another enemy I attacked. Sorry, I hacked. Oh, that is attacking. Anyway, so my point is, those are 2 anecdotes which support the idea that leveling is proportional to the ratio between your level and the enemy's level. Which is to say that if you're fighting under-leveled enemies, or you are over-leveled, however you look at it, then you'll level more slowly, which is why I'm finding this so surprising. So there is good reason to suggest that leveling is proportional to difference in difference or ratio of levels. It's just not here for some reason. Oh wow, look at the damage we're doing now. I just realised I'm not looking at the damage I'm doing, am I? I'm looking at the damage we're healing. So the damage we're doing is obviously going to be more than that. Ow! That really hurt. I wonder if I succeed in the hack, if I will get health back on account of the offensive healing. Probably. Yes. We didn't level as much that time, but it was 2 levels instead of 3, which is probably simply down to, which could be simply down to how would you put this? It could be that every time we defeat the boss, we actually get fractionally less than enough experience to level 3 times. And that because we happen to have a fairly full bar when we started this, we got a bunch of of 3 level increases followed by a 2. We'll have to see what happens next. If that's right, then that would suggest that we went up 2 levels this time, but are really close to leveling again. XP thresholds or XP level thresholds. Oh, you think they might be thresholding it? By which I assume you mean that they will just have categories of leveling penalties or bonuses. So like maybe if you're 10 levels higher, well, if you're anything from 9 levels lower to 9 levels higher, you get this rate. If you're 10 levels higher to 19 levels higher, you get this rate, and so on. No. You also get XP for successful hacking. Yes, I do. That's true, because when I was hacking more, I would have been getting slightly more XP. But I had been going up 3 levels even. Even when I was only hacking once. Like there. Yep, I think we're gaining enough experience to level just slightly less than 3 levels each time. Did you see that? I keep getting hit, but they're doing so little damage it doesn't even register. And the rest aren't combatants. Oh, you are. I think 90-ish is enough. You'll get the rest from side quests. Well, you're probably right, but also, if leveling is this quick, how much more time is it going to add? 5 minutes? 10 minutes, if that? And it'll make the rest of the game easier. You need 90-ish for Emil anyway. Oh, yep, sorry, I charged the blade, I just hadn't released it. There we go. Is he going to be taken out before he gets to make even a single attack? I think he is, unless I really muck this up, which could happen. Because I'm just that incompetent. Nope. One level up. One level up. Maybe the experience we're gaining is actually proportional to our respective levels, but it's just like not linearly proportional. Perhaps the drop-off is much more slight than you'd expect. We'll have to see. If at any point I only go at one level, that would pretty much prove it. You know what would cause that sort of relationship? If instead of taking the difference in the level, so at the moment 8, I'm 8 levels higher, if they were taking the ratio of the levels, that would mean that it would have a really marked effect early in the game. Like when I was around level 10 and the enemies were around level 20. But by this point in the game, when it's like 80 versus 88, it wouldn't make much difference. Like, it would make a difference, just it would be a much smaller difference than you'd expect. That is if they were dividing one level by the other. Oh, this is actually a difficult one. Okay, the difficult part's over. It does seem like we're consistently only going up 2 levels now instead of the 3 we were before. I reckon that might be it. It's only a theory. I don't have any non-anecdotal evidence to back it up, but it would make sense. What am I doing? You could have checked, but the point is moot anyway. Yeah. My goodness me. If 9S has become this terrifying, I dread to think what A2 is like at this point. Bordering on the divine, probably. Oops. Oh, blimey. Already triggered. Oh, that's the wrong enemy. They body blocked. They threw themselves in the way, so they'd take the hack instead of Rabbit. Oh no. I'm down to 1 life. Still managed to level twice though. As we level, we seem to be generating a lot less collateral damage, which is nice. What level were we when we started this? I think we were 61. Oh dear, I played that very badly. But got away with it anyway. Oh, we went up 3 levels that time. Interesting. But all that proves is that we're still earning more experience than the bare minimum needed to go up 2 levels. What am I doing? I did it again. I just realised, I know for a fact that I don't need to lose against Emil to get one of the endings, because I've already lost against him. Perhaps that's how we'll cap off this stream. By destroying a beloved figure. That went poorly. I may lose this. Did lose this. Oh well, could have been worse. I hate the lock-on with hacking. The fact... Okay, I mean, I say I hate it. That may be a slight exaggeration, but it can be very frustrating at times. As soon as you start hacking one enemy, the game assumes that all other hacking attempts must be against that enemy, which is very annoying when the game selects the wrong enemy to begin with. Right, so this should be the last time in theory. This should take us from 97 to 99. Wrong one. That hasn't quite worked the way I intended it to. Never mind. Ow. Interesting that when I collide with one of the enemies, I take damage but they don't. We only went up one level. That supports my hypothesis. So I suspect, I don't know, but I suspect that the game is doing something like scaling the experience you gain with the enemy's level divided by your level. There must be more to it than that, because I'm pretty sure the amount of experience you need to level goes up every time you level. The numbers get bigger. So what it would have to do is do something like, if it's an exponential increase, it would have to be something like some base amount of experience unique to each enemy times by 2 to the power your level, or whatever the exponent would be. It probably wouldn't be as large as 2, but I don't mean the exponent, do I? I mean the mantissa, I think. The bottom bit. And then timesing that by enemy level divided by your level, or something like that. Something along those lines. That may not be the precise formula. Right, this should really be it. I wonder if I'll get an achievement for reaching max level. Probably, but I don't know. I assume this is max level, actually. I haven't checked. We'll check in a moment. It'd be surprising if it wasn't. Right, so how much experience till next level? It doesn't say. And I think it usually does say, if I recall correctly, so I'm going to say we've probably hit max level now. So, I guess we're going to give Emil a visit. Pay him a visit, I should say. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. I just remembered it's like a 2-phase thing, isn't it? Hang on. I'm going to change my skills around slightly. I don't need the XP increase anymore, for fairly obvious reasons. And instead, I think I'll slot in my big shockwave if there's enough room. There's not enough room. But there would be if I got rid of the other shockwave. That'll do. That'll have to do for now. Right, so I guess City Ruin Centre, I think, is going to be the closest. Actually, NieR Tower might be closer, but we're going to the centre one now. Yeah, I just remembered there's two parts to this quest, isn't there? I have to steal one of his masks, I have to speak to him, and then I need to go back. But that shouldn't take long. Where was it? From here? Over there, wasn't it? I think. No, that was it. I just went past it. The entrance to Emil's... well, the cave. The entrance to the cave within which we will find Emil's abode. In retrospect, it probably would have made more sense if I'd stolen from him when I was there already. I was reluctant to start a quest line that I knew I wasn't going to progress, but it turns out I was wrong. I am going to progress it. I wasn't expecting to be level 99 by the end of this evening. You'll note that the developers made the area right in front of this lift a safe zone where enemies will just back off. Which is nice. Nice little touch. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. This way, I think. I'm surprised that didn't do more damage, really. Ow! Out my way.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
That's literally the only time you ever say that in the entire game after all the looting we've done. Or have been doing. Pick up Emil's mask, yes. An entire game's worth of looting, and that's the only time you warn us about stealing other people's property. Kleptomaniac. Well, I can't help it that I need to steal from the poor man to trigger him into accepting honourable combat against myself. I can't help it. I've become like Goku since reaching level 99. I'm just spoiling for the fight, and I will do anything and everything to bring about the good fight. Seek therapy if a problem. Don't make it other people's problem. If they don't like fair and honourable combat, then they're the one that needs a therapist. That's how level 99 9S sees it. Can you imagine how embarrassing this will be if after all this talk I actually lose the fight against Emil again? Right, I need to locate Emil, don't I? Well, you may call it level scumming, but I will remind you you were the one that insisted I do it. And to be fair, since I am going for a reasonably completionist run, it does make sense. I've completed... I've already finished the story. You should make a new game in a different slot. I don't want to complete the game again. Where'd he go? I enable you to make an informed choice. The choice is still yours. You can be very insistent about the choice I make, though. But no, I mean, what would be the point in my doing this at a lower level? It's not like I'm trying to show off how good I am at the game, because... one, I wouldn't want to show off, and two, I'm not good enough to show off, frankly. But if the goal here is just to see what the game has to offer, then this is a perfectly sensible way to go about it. You could also simply ask me what the yield of the venture would be, or watch a video. Well, then I wouldn't be streaming. Can I help you with anything?
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
He's testing us. He's telling specifically us that information to see if we return. No, but I'm enjoying it, like... I've had plenty of challenge with this game already, and I suspect it probably does have challenges for a level 99 character. Still to come. Maybe not Emil, we'll have to see. But other enemies. But if I don't end up being challenged anymore... well, I wouldn't say it was a waste. I still get to enjoy the rest of the content I haven't seen. And you know, doing it yourself is more engaging than just watching a video. I wonder how it was that I managed to get that slow pod previously, the one that slows time. I honestly can't remember. Emil's head. Right, Emil, my good chum. Let's try this again and see how it goes.
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Okay, yeah, this is actually still going to be a problem. Ow! I can't get the hack off. Can I change my chips? His life must be really sad if he calls you a cherished companion. Then you steal from him. I know. I wouldn't do it if the game gave me any other way to see the content. If there was any other way to experience this particular part of the game. Right. I'm looking for the one that slows time when there's projectiles near you. That's the one. And what was the other one I was thinking of? If I still had more room, which I do, it was going to be this, wasn't it? Anti-chain damage. Okay, let's try this again. Oh wow, his health is going down really fast though. I can't hack him. 2B's doing a lot of damage, but I can't seem to hack him. He probably has a unique hacking minigame as well. There we go. No, he doesn't. Ow. Oh, after all that work, don't lose this. Come on. Come on, Robert. Pull this off. Ah! That did a lot less damage than I expected. Honestly, I probably would be better off just melee attacking. I don't know. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I definitely am. Once you get him into a corner.
I lost. I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh?
Emil destroyed, oh no.
Go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
I just wanted to fight. I got killed over there. Poor Emil. Yes, experience the degeneracy. You obtained a weapon, Emil heads. Wait, so I can do what he just did? That seems obnoxious and good. So I would have had to have done that then to manage to upgrade all the weapons to max level. So this was definitely on the path of completing the game fully. But yes, I do feel sorry for Emil. It's a shame there's not a peaceful way to resolve that. I went too far, didn't I? Oh. I should probably examine the ML heads in a second, actually. In fact, I wonder if we could upgrade it to level 4 or just right off the bat. Having not looked at them, I don't know they aren't level 4 by default, mind you. That wouldn't be entirely unreasonable on the grounds that the player would already have to be extremely high level just to get them in the first place. My point being that it could be seen as needless busy work to make them need to upgrade it at that point. Still, our weapons percentage is going up. What does it count as? Combat braziers? Unique weapons shaped like Emil's head. Nope, it is level 1. Let's pay a certain weapons, a certain master blacksmith a visit. Wherever they are. I must be blind. I am blind. There we go. Just a second. Just a second. Trying to remember how to do something off screen quickly. Ah, that's how. Sorted. Your godchild is coming back to Germany. Wonderful news. His parents emigrated to Norway last year. So are they staying in Norway and they're just coming back to visit? Because they're anti-vaxxers. Interesting. Yes, could you upgrade this Emil head? Don't ask me how I found it. Weapons are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. Yeah, shame I had to obtain that particular weapon in such a dark way. And they didn't want to inoculate their child, which is mandatory in Germany. That's unfortunate. Still, as long as they're all happy and healthy in Norway, I suppose that's what's important. So you'll look forward to seeing them, I can only imagine. But well, Norway isn't all that great. His job prospects were mid, I guess, despite IT, etc., because he didn't learn the Norwegian language well enough, and now he has a good job. And now he has a good job offer in Germany. Wonderful. I wish him all the success in the world. The thing is, they never had visited Norway before. No friends, no family. I know what you mean. I mean, an experience like that isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I do catch your drift. In some ways, somewhat irresponsible. Especially when you have dependents. Still, like I say, I'd have thought the important thing is that they're all happy and healthy. And if he's got a good job offer in Germany, it sounds like it won't have, ultimately, it won't have hurt his prospects too much. You know, emigrating isn't bad. It's a great experience if you want it and not just run away from some inconvenience. Yeah, it's true what you're saying, but equally, it's not that they couldn't have had a great experience, even that if their reasons for going seem a bit suspect, if you see what I mean. It could have turned into a great thing, even if some of us have suspicions that it wasn't to begin with. Interesting, though. Right, I'd better wrap up for tonight. And now he is complaining about things like there's nothing to do in Norway except hiking and trekking. Wait, trailing. Which was to be expected. Interesting. I have no idea what it is that, I have no idea what it is that they lack over there, which they're hoping for. Clubbing, or hobbies, or rather hobby groups? I don't know. And guess what? He is not the nature type. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps not the best fit. Still, I mean, living for a few years in Norway is an experience that most people outside of Norway don't have. So I'm sure it was very educational in its way. Even if in the end it's not something that even if it's not somewhere he's looking to set down roots in future. Right, upcoming streams. I'll be streaming tomorrow. That will be more RimWorld. Which is going much better after last week's stream. I had some extremely good advice from a viewer who really helped sort out a lot of the problems I was having with the colony at the time. We did unfortunately lose one of our colonists, which is a great pity. Right at the end of the stream as well. But it's a bit of a blow, but realistically we probably should recover even if it slows us down a bit. So yeah, there's that stream tomorrow. After that, next stream will be Monday, and then after that, Friday. Both of those will be more NieR Automata. I am hoping to do a reasonably completionist playthrough of this game. It gets a bit weird to call it a playthrough, because a playthrough could both be considered to be playing the game from the start to the end with one character, or your entire experience with the game. You know, going from one save. But yeah, so obviously I'm going to want to finish the arenas and any other quests I can find. I know about a handful of quests that I haven't done later on in the game, but I have to admit, looking at like the numbers in the chapter select on NieR, I've got a bad feeling that there's like a not insubstantial number of quests that I just don't know about and would have no idea how to start. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So ideally I'd like to complete every quest in this game, and if I can, get every ending. We'll have to see if that happens. I have been playing this game a while. At some point I'll have to call it. But it would be nice to think I could achieve those 2 goals till I move on to the next game. But yeah, so those are the upcoming streams. So tomorrow, RimWorld, Monday and Saturday. Monday and Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. So, tomorrow, RimWorld, Monday and Friday, NieR Automata. All of those from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason Sorry, I can't speak. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and also on our Discord server. No, thank you for joining me, Entor. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for joining me as well, Jenny. So yeah, that about wraps it up. Thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night.